What's good, y'all? What's good? We already got people here in the building already. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for being here already in the building. We got Peace Dynamo. We already got Crazy Mama. Crazy Mama, where you been at? Where you been at? What's good, y'all? What is good, y'all? Nothing too crazy. Nothing's crazy today. I don't have anything planned, but I need to make sure that I was all out for you guys. That I did something for you guys. I'm just gonna be chilling. We gonna be doing a whole bunch of different stuff. Well, not all about doing a whole bunch of different stuff because your boy got to get up in the morning because he got to work for the man. Today was rather trying, but whatever. We're not here to talk about that. Hopefully, your day has been better than mine. It wasn't miserable. It wasn't exciting either. It was just meh. And I don't like my days to be meh. So to me, it was lackluster. It was an average face with a disappointing booty. That's the way how my day has felt. I appreciate you guys for actually being here. We are not opinionated. We're here on a Let's Talk, which means, hold on, let me do this real quick. Turn off my AC because I can't hear myself think. I hear myself talk all the time, so I'm always hearing my own voice. And when I hear my AC, it's a little hard to even hear my inner voice talk to me as I try to talk to you. It's multitasking. Human beings really do suck at multitasking. And since I realized that, I try to eliminate distractions. Although it's summertime, so my asses are gonna get hot at some point. I wasn't made for this heat. I was made for other heats, just not this one. Anyway, hopefully that you guys days have been good today. Let's see. I got a different layout set up, so I'm so used to looking on this side to see everything, and I gotta look on this side. So I have things set up on this side that have different functions, and this side, everything's been switched. Just say everything's been flipped. Everything's been flipped except the goddamn camera. So I'm still trying to get used to that. Anyway, hopefully that you guys have been good today. Most likely you guys are watching some of your favorite shows, creators, whatever the hell's going on for the summertime that I don't know anything about because I'm too busy. I'm out here trying to get money. Anyway, hopefully you guys have been doing well. I do see Peace Dynamo in the building. I do see Crazy Mama in the building. I have not done anything in terms of posting. So for most of you guys, for the 3 to the 5, oh shit, we're getting people in here because I stayed quiet. I didn't make up any extra postings. I didn't go up on Discord. I didn't write anything in the community post. So you see me when you see me, and if you don't, well, then you don't. Actually, I don't even feel like really doing this right now with the face to face. So let's switch this up just a little bit. Um, I don't really have too much forethought as to what I'm really gonna get into, but we'll make it up as we go along. I have a whole bunch of different things that I do want to talk about with you guys, and a lot of different things throughout the next couple of weeks or next couple of sessions that we get into. But I have to mine them out and also me getting through everything else I'm trying to get through uh for the actual week of those topics or do some more research in those things because although I have titles in my head that I want to discuss that I wish to talk about that I wish to engage in, I haven't necessarily mined those things out. And if any of you ladies for sure know me, I don't like to go into situations really half cocked. I go in hard, I don't go in soft. Some of you soft ass ninjas out there. Anyway, and I don't like to just talk about things and not have a good idea as to what I'm really talking about. I know many people like to do that. Many people like it. They enjoy it. And it just brings up a big documentation of records of them looking like idiots. Not that I have a problem with being wrong, but I don't want to also look like an idiot. I'd rather be wrong than just be looking like I'm flip flopping on something that I should have been really solid about. So that's why I'm. Anyway, you know me. I like to. She already beat me to it right before I even came out my mouth. You know I like to long stroke. Yeah, I know, I know. You already know that, crazy mama. You already know I love to long stroke. So, I don't I was thinking about a couple of things, like, I didn't really to be honest with you, I sat down, I was talking to my girl, she's like, "You gonna go live tonight?" And I was like, she's like, "You're not gonna go live." And then I decided I was gonna go live, but I really didn't have anything to talk about, per se. Actually, I didn't even test my sound. Hold up. Okay, that sounds, pretty good. I won't complain. Uh, anyway, I was thinking about a couple of things I heard about the day because I heard a lot of things today. I heard a lot of complaining. I've heard a lot of weird questions. I got bombarded. My phone was going off, at work. My boss was in the office today, so normally I'm the one running the show, but he came through. So, and he was worried about his boss coming through, and a whole bunch of stuff that's not even really important. Anyway, I was trying to figure out what is it that I really want to have a discussion about. And there were a couple of things that came in my mind. And I know I could have had a little bit more time. Well, for me personally, you guys wouldn't know that. But I could have had a little bit more time to mine out what I wanted to discuss in a little bit of free time that I had put to work today. But that's not what I was doing. I was too busy trying to work on really the conversations that I really like having. And no, it's not relationship, it's not religion, it's not politics, it's none of that bullshit. I like talking about different things. I like talking about tech. I like talking about money. I'm one of those weird people that if I get into an industry of a job, I have no problem talking about money. Hey, I have no problem committing the taboo if it is, like, the word taboos, which they say, don't talk about politics, don't talk about religion, and don't talk about money. I am a person who I love talking about money. And for so long, I've had so many different managers, leaders, HRs, so many people who tell me it's not okay to talk about money. And let's just be honest, folks. Let's just keep it a being for a moment. The reason why people don't want to talk about money is because people feel a way about other people besides themselves who are making more or or not just more, less than what they are. I have seen people advocate for people who are qualified to make more money. I have seen people, it's very rare, by the way. I just want to put that out there. I've also seen people who are at their level and complain that people that they feel, or some people have even been able to demonstrate it, but they feel that people who are less qualified are earning more money than they do. And well, okay, so you said people get jelly over money too. Yes, yes, there's a degree of jealousy that does take place. I will not dismiss that whatsoever because I would be disingenuous if I said that. If I said it wasn't a thing. There are people who get jealous, but there also are people who are, I don't want to say it's jealousy, but it's envious. There are people who are just, they're straight up haters. So for instance, they might be hating on the fact that you're better than they are, and that's why you earn the money, right? They're mad that they're mad of your rise. They're not necessarily mad at your skill. Let me just put it that way. There are people who I've met, people who have hated on me, by the way, as well, who hated who hated on me because of how good I was, even when I made less than they did. The same way how there are people who are not as qualified, not as good, who we can all look at and go, "This motherfucker don't know shit." Yet and still, they made money. And this is really what people don't understand because I've come to learn this over time. It's all about the one skill that most people don't focus on. Yes, there's multi levels within that skill, but I call it communication, which means building rapport, which is very important. Most people, I'm just going to be honest with you, do not know how to effectively build rapport. Most people think that rapport is being friends. Now, there could be a friendliness aspect to it. Most other people look at rapport as people brown nosing, kissing ass, want to do whatever. They will bend over, they will lay on their back to get ahead. And keep in mind, we see those people as well. We see those people. I've seen those people. Some of those people have approached me and even been willing to lay on their back. Just telling you. I am a man of integrity, so I have never taken them up for that they have never taken them up on that. I'm a man of integrity. I have never taken anyone's propositions to lay on their back in order to get up ahead. Doesn't mean I didn't think about it, but never happened. There have even been some people who have tried to catch me at like holiday parties or special convention, special events, special uh, gatherings, big meetings, countrywide meetings, who have decided, even if they come from a different region, they come from a different state, maybe they're or they're West Coast, and they meet me and they hear about me because they keep seeing my emails or whatever, and they're just like, so imagine this crazy mama. I'm on the other side of the country from you. We work for the same company, but we work for the same company, but you're in one division on the other side of the country, and I'm on this other division on the other side of the country. But I can see where me having you as an ally could help me elevate in the company. And if I know the company is like willing to relocate their good employees to another location to help their branches or to help their sectors, their regions or whatever built up, that it's an elevation, it's a boost, it is a promotion for me. And if I know you're that key person that I need, because I see you all the time, because not I may not have ever seen you personally, right? I may have what the fuck was that? Oh, that was crazy. Um, I may not have ever seen you face to face, but maybe there's a couple of emails that happen back and forth between us. Maybe I keep seeing your name in all the big districts. Maybe on the virtual meetings, I do see you who's on the virtual meetings, and I just go, you know what? She alright, I've only seen her face, the face so like I can see the camera or whatever, or I've heard her voice, I'm thinking she got a cute voice, she got a nice face or whatever. But now we have these big corporate retreats. That's the best way to put it. Corporate retreats. It may be 2, 3 days. And I'm thinking, if I want to move up, I need to kiss ass. I need to, not me. I don't care. But if I need to kiss ass or if I need to get in the right spaces to be talking, or if I know that, say, you, Cam, you know the right people who know the right people, I'm coming in there with the strategic attack to say that I am going to make sure that before I leave here in these 2 or 3 days, I'm going to make you my friend. Whether it means that, hey, if I just walk up and keep in mind, for the most part, most people don't know this, especially at my current location. I'm very quiet at my current location. I I'm using a technique where I just mirror. I don't I'm not as boisterous. I'm not as bombastic as I normally am when I'm here online. Like most people would think that, and for the most part, when I say like I am the same man that you meet on the outside, not in corporate. When I'm out in the streets, you meeting the same wrestler. When I'm in corporate, I'm different. Yes, I play a role. Uh, Yeah, I'm quiet. I am absolutely quiet, Cam. I am super quiet. And when I say it irks my soul, it hurts me, it hinders me. Do you know what keeps me going? You know what keeps me going by the day? Listening to content creators, listening to all when I'm at work, what keeps me distracted from losing my mind is listening to audiobooks. Like I like to listen to podcasts. I like to listen to audiobooks. I don't watch you other content creators because you just all about fuck shit. I don't do it. So sorry. I know some of you guys, like Flow State, Sarah, Resta, whatever and whoever I know, whatever I do. I don't watch you guys. I don't. On my time at work, I don't watch you guys. Even on my free time, I don't watch you guys. I don't. It's not personal. I'm too busy trying to get to the money. I'm too busy trying to do my own thing. So I listen to money podcasts. I listen to audiobooks that's helped me get my mind straight, either for communication or money strategy or how to think a particular way. I don't focus on other creators. It's a waste of my time. I don't focus on other creators who just focus on other creators or focus on other creators who just focus on reacting. I can't do it. If you're not bringing something very strategic to the table, I'm not paying attention to you. It's not a thing. It's not happening. I'm just keeping it a buck. It's not gonna happen. That's not an indictment on you. Well, no, yeah, actually, it is an indictment on you. Like you're not bringing anything that's gonna stimulate my mind. And then keep in mind, you might take offense to this, which is your problem, not mine. But it's the same way how I look at my chat. The same. You might even have some people that we may share. But I run a lot of stuff where I want people to think, and not everybody gets it. So maybe they need a channel like yours, which is why I'm like, cool. I'm happy that you exist so that they can get the kind of entertainment, but also you can as well. But for me, but for me, I want people who understand what I'm looking for and who's also open to that because as I grow, as the platform grow, as they grow, we are going to experience more stuff. And what we're going to understand more often than not, whether I'm talking to you, the chat, or the content creators who might watch me as well, is that there will become, if there hasn't already become a distinction, a very gap. There will become a gap between how we function. Now, that doesn't really gel well with a lot of different creators because, like it's like dealing with a particular community. Everybody wants to believe that they're created equal, and we're not. We never came into the game equal, so therefore we can't be equal, even if we try to have the same topics, which I go up against the grain. By the way, chat, if you haven't noticed already, for those who watch me, every time I see what other people talk about, I try to talk about the opposite. If everybody's going in this direction, I always try to go that direction. Hopefully you guys notice that. When people are out there and they all want to cover the D trial, that's the one thing I try not to cover. When everybody wanted to look at R. Kelly, I try not to cover that. When everybody's trying to talk about Eric Adams or the new guy running for mayor or whatever, I try not to talk about that. I try to talk about other stuff. My content is more focused on the everyday individual. What we as human beings, what we as everyday going to work, eating toast, eating cereal, human beings go through. Whether it's from you trying to figure out your paycheck, whether it's you trying to deal with these kids, whether you paying bills, whether it's you dealing with your stupid ass coworkers, whether it's you whatever. I try to bring really fundamental shit as to how we're thinking about things to the forefront, to the table, as it were. Can't stand the talking points, but that was the only thing that landed in my mind. And I don't really like to talk about the other stuff, especially the trending stuff, because for the most part, it's ambulance chasing. And I don't think that ambulance chasing, while it's very lucrative, it's overdone. Because the people who do it, no shout out, no disrespect to them, because you have to have a very good personality to garner that kind of attention and hold on to it. And I will say that I don't think I can do that. And not only I do not think I can do it, even though people tell me I can, whatever. Their belief in me is not my belief in me. But also the fact that I don't wish to compete on the same content. I don't. I want to do something where I am doing what I'm doing and everybody else loves and respects it. And they want more of it. I don't want to compete. I think the world is large enough. I think the world is big enough. I think the content space is too fucking hectic enough where we don't all have to fight each other for the same shit, especially for the same shit that we're not even making ourselves. I don't want to fight another content creator over reactions, over shit that they didn't make themselves. And I don't really want to see what I've even been seeing of late, a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. I'm going to react to a video that I was on reacting to a video that I was reacting to. Like I don't. It comes down to the point. It's pretty much content panel inception. Come on. For some of you who've been watching, you've seen it already. You've seen content panel inception. Is that what you signed up for? Is that what y'all signed up for? You want to see a stream of imagine this. Imagine this, guys. Because you for those who are already up here, you know me, right? You know, for the most part, I make it an effort not to review content made by other people. Not because I can't, not because I haven't in the past, but I make it a strong effort not to react to content that's already out there. And I understand how well it is, how lucrative it is, how attention garnering it is. But to me, you have too many people doing the same thing. So I try to make all my content as original as possible. That's what I try to do. And it's more of a pain in the ass for me because while I could just cover something that's already well and popular, and it would just be easy for me because why? Even if I don't really have an opinion on it, you know what I can do? I can copy the opinions of someone else who's already covered it. That's how easy it would be for me. But that doesn't help me. It doesn't put me in the best position, and it also doesn't help you. It doesn't. So I don't do it. I just don't do it. It is what it is. Well, it's because, you don't really no, it's because I don't really give that much thought to it because it's really not that important to moi. It's not good. It means nothing to me. I get it that it would be very popular and people could really come to you because they want to hear your advice on what but here's the truth of the matter. I didn't give a shit about Diddy before jail. I didn't give a shit about Diddy when he was free. I can't even tell you what were the last 3 albums, if he made any albums that Diddy was on. I can't tell you how many people were actually under Diddy's record label because I just don't give a shit. So now I'm supposed to pretend like I am well interested in what's going on in the Diddy trial and Cassie. Like, I'll be honest with you. Can I just say something real honest with you guys? Yeah, this is gonna sound weird. Some of y'all, especially who's been on it. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Prior to this case, I didn't know who Cassie Ventura was. Being honest, being straight up honest, I didn't know she was alive. I don't. I can't tell you I know a song that she's ever made or whatever. I didn't know who Cassie Ventura was. Prior to this case, I did not know of her existence whatsoever. Oh, I know of her now, but I cannot even tell you I knew who she was at any point in history because that's how much I am not in the fucking rap game. That's how much I am not in the music industry. Again, Jessica, you said she only had one song a long time ago. I can't even tell you what that song is. I can't even tell you prior to this case that I recognize her face. I was like, oh, she's cute. That's all. Oh, and my girl's like, oh, but you should see what she was like beforehand. And she was like this, and she was so young, and she was so, and I'm like, I only know her like this now at the age that she is now. I don't know what she was like beforehand because I had known nothing about her. That's the God honest truth. Not bullshitting you at all. God honest truth. I have no idea who she is. You didn't see her 10 years ago? No, I don't. I still hear ladies talking about Ashanti from years back. I don't even know what Ashanti looks like today. And I don't care enough to look. Just doesn't matter to me. Not even a little bit. Here's the truth of the matter when it comes to celebrities. And this is why I also don't ambulance chase. There's nothing that a celebrity was going to do. There's nothing that a millionaire for a fortune 400, 500, 100, 40, 50, really 50. I don't know why I said 40, but 50. There's nothing that what they're doing that's going to change the fabric of what's going on in my life. Unless I happen to work for these companies, which I'm not going to say or not, there's nothing that they're doing that changed the fabric of my life. Everything that happens with me is based on the decision that I make, not the decision someone else make. So why would I care about what Diddy does, like what Diddy does, or what Diddy did, or what Diddy continues to do affects my life? So the motherfucker likes to rub cum on his nipples. How does that help me? Except for me to announce that to you, which you already been announced to because everybody's talking about it. How does that help you personally? And how does that help me personally? A, James, did you know that Diddy likes to rub man baby batter on his nipples? Tell me, how does that affect your life? Does that make you get money? Does that help you in your decision making? Does that help you find a good spouse? James, are you looking to also get some male baby batter on your nipples? Does that influence your life? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. We don't need your testimonies. Yeah, I'm just being facetious with the questions. You don't need to answer that, James. Wait, you don't care that he did it, or you don't care about having baby batter on your nipples? I just no. You know what? Don't answer. Don't answer, James. Sorry, my mind just continue with questioning. Don't answer that. Don't answer that, James. It's okay. You live in your truth. Whatever you choose. You don't have to explain yourself to me or to anyone else. I'm not shitting on you at all. You don't need to answer that. I'm just saying, all this shit that people drag celebrities into, or how people love to watch reality TV, which is not reality at all, and can tell you about everything under the sun when it comes to from the way back in the day to from America's Next Top Model all the way to whatever most recent reality show is today. I couldn't even tell you because I'm literally here sitting in my office and I'm thinking I should get rid of my TV. I'm not using it. I'm thinking about people in my mind that I could give away my TV to. And I'm thinking, like, oh, if I give away the TV, I gotta find the legs, which are in storage. So I can give away the legs because the TV's mounted, so I don't need the legs for it. So I gotta go. If I give away the TV, then I gotta go hunt for the legs, and I gotta give them the mount as well. Like that's how disconnected I am from TV. I don't know when's the last time I watched cable, satellite, any of that shit. Yeah, absolutely. Damn, you said it. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know if you're playing with it. James, don't let me know, 'cause my heart can't take it anymore. We don't need to know. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. It's not a real question. We're good. Your secret, whatever it is safe here. But I will tell you, this is not a safe space. I don't follow that whole I don't follow that whole we listen, we don't judge. No, we don't do that shit here. We judge. We absolutely motherfucking do. We judge. We absolutely judge. We judge and we condemn. The only area where I can say that we listen. First of all, there's just no get. We listen and we judge. We. I don't follow that bullshit. My whole premise on my show, opinion, is that everybody can have an opinion, but I never said that you had to respect anyone's opinion. I never said that. Even when I have my show opinionated, everybody has an opinion. You are feel free to give your opinion. I never say anyone had to respect your opinion. This is why I came up with the rules. That's why I came up with the rules of the show. If somebody said some wild shit and somebody came up on the panel and just said, "Hey, I just want to address something that was said by blah 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 blah," I'm like, "Oh shit, here we go. What you want to say about it?" Well, first of all, I believe da, 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 da. It's my opinion that blah 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 blah. And I'm like, so you just gonna take that? They said they not get that, and they have the conversation. I'm not gonna say, well, this was just his opinion. I think that you should respect his opinion, And we don't really tolerate the whole fact that this is a respectful and safe space where everybody's opinions are very inclusive, and we want to make sure there's unity, and we want to make sure that everybody's empowered to give the. I don't do that shit. It's power, not empower. Either you have the power to run your shit or to overrun someone else's shit on that show. It is you have an opinion. You can defend your opinion until you cannot defend it anymore. You should be okay with being critiqued. I'm not saying that you should be I'm not saying that you personally should be attacked, but your point, your opinion, your standpoint, your point of view should absolutely be critiqued. That's where I stand in the conversation. Most people don't do that. Most people go, "Hey, KM, I think that what you said was da 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 da." Cool, not a problem. "Hey, KM, what you said was stupid. And I think you got small tits." Flag on play. Fine, you think what she said was stupid. Why do you guys say her titties are small? It was unnecessary. Unnecessary. I'm happy that you said that. Easy. Because most people don't seem to understand that. And you and I have also had these conversations. I've had plenty of conversations back and forth where people have disagreements. But I'm not gonna go on a big fucking change my mind fest. I don't do it. You're entitled to believe what you're gonna believe. I'm not gonna try to change your mind. It is not my role nor my responsibility to change your mind. It is for me to have a conversation, and maybe from what you will hear, you will change your own mind. It is not my job to change your mind. It's not my role nor my responsibility to change your mind. Because if whatever you believe, whether you think is for the best or not, falls, lands you in a pit where everything that you're doing later on is detrimental, that's not my problem. I'm not gonna come back with a "I told you so." That's not my role or responsibility. No, I said people do critique opinions. I never said it was my thing. I run a show called Opinionated, and if people wanna do that, sure. I just question what people say. But you're allowed to believe what you wanna believe. I'm not here to change your mind. I think part of the problem that we have on these, especially on panels, is that people rather be right rather than be effective. That's not my standpoint. And I've said that for the longest running that I've been on the internet. I'm just not my thing. I'm not trying to beat you. I don't it's not my thing to win. Like, it doesn't help me. It does not aid me in my personal life. It doesn't. Especially if I think that something you're saying is detrimental, I'm gonna leave you to your demise. I'm not gonna help you because I'm very selfish. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I'm very selfish. I'm not gonna help you. I'm gonna help you see the light. It's not my job to lead you. You made your decision. If you're gonna double down on it, I'm gonna leave you there. Um, I I hope it works out for you, and I'm gonna leave it that way. You said if people around you have the same views as you, is that not? I hate to say this. I get around a lot of people who do not have the same worldview of me. They don't. But I also don't look to have too many people around me that run an echo chamber. I need people who are going to have a difference of opinion because it's the only way I learn. If everybody thought the same as me, I don't learn that much. I need people who are different. I need people who are going to have a different thought process. It does not benefit me to not have challenges. And to have challenges, that means I have to have a different viewpoint. That's the truth. No, no, I wouldn't. Because I wouldn't try to change their listen. I'll put it up. So if everyone thought black people were dumb, you wouldn't try to change their opinions. No, because if I just do what I'm doing and I manage to be beating them, they can say whatever they want. But if I'm beating them, the evidence speaks for itself. I don't need to say shit to you. If I'm beating you, you just look like a fucking hater. I don't have to say shit to you. I don't have to say a goddamn thing to you. If I'm winning and you still talking that bullshit, you look like a fool, and I never have to say anything to you. If I'm living good, if my family's good, if my friends are good, why do I have to worry? Why would I have to lower myself to the opinions of others and reshape my world around what other people are thinking? If I am staying on my path, do you know how? Here's the problem. It's people who follow other people, who look up the opinions of other people, who try to conform the entire life on what other people's objective thoughts are, subjective thoughts are. That fucks them up. If you have a goal and you have a purpose, do you know how many people came up with inventions or came up with processes or tried to make it on their own? Now, so many people turn around and say, you're crazy, you're stupid, you're dumb if you're doing such and such, because they simply don't have the vision. You do what the fuck you need to do. If this is your goal, if this is your purpose, if this is your path, you take that fucking path. You don't worry about other people. You do not do that. If you're so worried about other fucking people, you will always be a captive. You will always remain in captivity. Always. When I get into a job, when I get into a company, when I have to run an assessment on them, a lot of people think that when you're there, there's a difference between being friendly at a job and being a friend. I'm being nice because it's good etiquette to be to have niceties, to be friendly. I'm not your fucking friend. Do not think whatsoever that that if you fuck up, I'm not gonna put you in your place. If you fuck up, that you're not gonna get your write ups. It is no. When I got hired, it never once said that I have to be your friend. Never once said it. When I hired at any job, it never once said that I have to be friends with people. That I have to go out drinking with people, that I have to like what they like, that I have to be interested in their interests. None of that shit. Never happened. Not one day. At any place that I've ever been at. Most people think that it's their job to conform to the status quo of those who they are around in order to fit in. It wasn't my you didn't hire me to fit in. You hired me for my expertise. You hired me to be productive. And if being productive means even to my own thing, if I need to isolate myself from bad behaviors, I do that. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I'm still up, absolutely. I think too many people are they put themselves under the guise of needing to be like other people so that they don't feel like left out. They don't feel left out. When I get into like, I'll go put it back to business. When I'm at a job, yes, I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time with these people, but my job is not to cozy up to them. Their job, like my job, is to get to know them. We're not supposed to be fast friends. We're not. Either we have things in interest or we don't. And if we do not have things in interest, that means it's just gonna take us longer to find things in common. But it's not for me to, oh, you like sports and say I don't like sports? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna learn about everything about sports. I'm gonna learn about what's going on in the latest basketball game and football game and baseball sports and stats and who's their favorite players, who's their favorite teams. For what? You're spending all your effort, all your time now on shit that doesn't make you productive, that doesn't build to your skill in that company when you could be working on certifications, you could be working on a business plan, you could work on propositions, you could be looking into what open positions are there in that company to elevate yourself. You could be doing so much shit to help elevate yourself. Because here's the truth of the matter. When you leave, and this is what happens, folks. When you leave, when you elevate, when you go to another level, you can't take those people with you. You're more than likely leaving that location. You're leaving that location. You can't take them with you. You're leaving. Oh, for the short time that you was here. Yeah. How long you been here? I've been here 8 years. And I was here for a year, maybe a year and change. And I'm leaving. What does that say about the both of us? I came in, you were here. You're still here, and I'm leaving a year and change later, if not a year. What does that say? When I got hired at any job, I remind myself I'm not there for them. There are some people, I don't like him because I'm not here for you. When I was here, when I was sitting at my job interview, impressing the people that were sitting across from me or HR recruiters or whatever, I never once said, "Oh, I'm there to get the brown nose and make friends," and never happened. I didn't get hired for them. I didn't get hired to make their job easier. I didn't get to take on their load, their workload, or to go out drinking with them, or for them to find a way to finesse me. Or it's not what I signed up for. I have friends. I don't need the ones at work. I have family. I don't need the ones at work. I'm making money. Their money doesn't add to my paycheck. When they get paid, the same time I get paid, their paycheck does not get added to my paycheck. Why would I care? I think about it for a moment, y'all. Just think about it. If it seems heartless, if it seems cold, if it seems out of pocket because I like spending time by myself, so it makes it easier for me to disassociate myself from people who don't know what it's like to not be alone. Absolutely. And if that's a problem for some of you to really grasp, because everywhere you go, you have to be you have to be the spotlight of attention, or you can't ever be alone. You have to have a party, or you have to be out with friends, or you have to go out and hang with someone all the time. You can't stand being by yourself. You've got a lot of work to do. You have a lot of work to do. I'm not even gonna lie. Just keeping it a buck. You got a lot of work to do. I have no problem going out by myself, hanging out by myself, playing games by myself, video games, or going out, going to the movies by myself. But some people, this is terrifying. I've taken time to get to know myself, and I encourage people to do that for themselves, especially your ladies. Especially when you talk about, I want to go to the gym, but I can't because my girlfriend don't go out with me. Why are you worried about her? Get your shit together and make her feel jealous. When she starts seeing the results going on with you, that will kick her in the ass to go do it. But guess what? You will still be ahead of her because now you're gonna be the one that to tell her what to do. Rather than you guys were supposed to be figuring it out together. And while she got lazy, you didn't push yourself. So therefore you got lazy. And now you're two fucking fat asses watching fucking reality shows and fucking eating your favorite Ben and Jerry's or fucking Haagen-Dazs. Both laying up on the couch, talking to each other on the phone, watching the fucking same fucking reality show, getting Dorito fucking dust all over your fucking shirt and shit. Motivation is nice and all, but discipline carries you. When people are like, "So what do you like to do?" Here's what I like to do. And I tell them and they go, "Wow, that's some wild shit that you like to do." They don't get it. You know what some of the things I tell people? Because it's true. When I'm not on the internet, right? When I'm not doing this, and my most recent job that I'm at, they know I'm a content creator. I refuse to tell them some intricacies because I don't want my entire job looking at me and go, "Oh my god, we got a rising." No, I don't need all that because then, people are weird. They pocket watch. They wonder all this. Are you leaving early from work because you got to go? People they start conjuring weird shit. They start conjuring excuses. People are like that. You know this. I know this. People conjure excuses when they know more about you. Oh, you're leaving early. Is it because of your wife? Oh, I got to know you, so I know you're having, I know you're having family problems. Are you leaving early because, like, you gotta take your kid to physical therapy because he got hit by a car because he was doing the wrong thing? Like, the more people know about you, the stupider the more shit they make up about you. Hey, are you leaving early because, I know Jonathan's leaving early and I know you was talking about trying to toot that ass up for him. Like, people do these things. So the less people know about you, the better off you are. It's strictly that simple. Nope. The employee of the month means nothing if you never qualify for employee of the year. See, the employee of the month is a qualification for you to get to employee of the year. You rarely, if ever, make it to employee of the year. Keep it a buck. What's good, Ruck? Appreciate you being in here. Hey, listen, you like Doritos, you go for Doritos. It is what it is. There are people who do these things, and I'm like, for what? How does it help you? I move into a job, I'm thinking about how many hours I'm working, what's the payout gonna be, what are my benefits? I'm not talking to nobody. Hey, it's my benefits. I'm trying to get this segment out. I'm talking the only people I'm talking to is HR in that company. HR my manager. HR my manager going through whatever I gotta do. Once I get my money segmented, I need this to go here. I need this to go here. I need to allocate for this. I need to allocate for that. I need to make sure money goes to a side. Oh shit, I need to squirrel away some other money in case, say, my podcast equipment go down. I need to squirrel away money because I need to invest in here. Hey, I need this money because I need to make sure that I'm going to invest in these stocks. Hey, you know what? What are the stocks looking like for this company that I'm working at? Or is it any good? Let me go check out to see what their revenue has been looking like for the past 5 years. Is the stock investing in the company that I'm in any good? Because they do offer stock options. I do these things. Let me invest a little bit here. Hey, I got my brokerage account. Let me make sure I'm putting in something for my brokerage account in addition to my Roth and my 401. Hey, like, most people don't go this far. They don't. They want to know when they getting paid so they can spend all their money. I'm wondering when I can get paid so I can invest my money so that my money will work for me. I'm just saying. It's a different mindset. And most of the people who are not of close to age with me are probably younger than me. And again, I'm not since my current role, folks, is not a leadership position, I don't feel burdened with having to educate. I don't feel the burden of having to say, well, you could. I go, well, what's your plan for the future? Oh, you wanna okay. Is that what you always wanted to do? Sounds lit. All right. Yo, that shit slaps. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, do it up. Yo, take plenty of pictures, take videos, do it up. Hey, you got social media? No, you don't? I mean, it's good pictures and videos all the same. Yeah, yeah. Do it up. Do live your dream. I don't say nothing else to them. It is not my job to enlighten them. 'Cause that just means to me, less people having to come to me. For instance, I came to my team early today. Well, not really my team, but people I work with. And I just asked a very simple question. They all looked at me weird as I said it. I said, I'm thinking about looking for someone who is good at scripting, someone who's pretty good at, you know, scripting. I didn't say anything about content creation, but I said someone who's good at scripting, someone who has a little bit of a DevOps understanding. You guys might know anybody like that. And I'm asking because some of them have been to school, whatever, or if you maybe they got a really smart cousin or whatever case may be. Hey, I'm looking for someone, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Someone who's really good at scripting, someone who's good at maybe web, maybe someone who's built an application before. I'm just really looking for someone. You guys might know somebody like that," and they're all looking at me like, "No," because their ideal of life is still to go out, party, or to try to get hoes or whatever. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." None, not one person ever stopped to ask, "Why did you ask that? Why are you looking for that?" Keep in mind, there are a couple of them who know that I do content creation, but no one ever stopped to say, "Is this for his?" Never did. No one ever asked, "Well, what did they need to know?" No one even had thought to themselves, "Well, maybe I know a little something, or maybe I could learn. What is he looking for? So maybe I can learn it. So I want to get paid." None. They didn't even think about it as an opportunity at all. Because maybe I'm just saying something just to see if someone is looking for an opportunity. Because you never know if I just say, you know what, I'm just looking for someone who might know these things, or or maybe I'm looking for someone who might be willing to learn these things, and maybe I'll pay them to learn these things because I'm looking for someone who's going to work for me to help the back end of my engine to get my shit going. And no one was even curious. No one even bothered asking additional questions because they were probably thinking about the next time they're gonna go out and drink Henny or some shit like that, get whiskey dick or whatever. And again, not my job to enlighten, to inspire, to anything. This is why I say, okay, it's so weird for me in this position. I am so quiet. I am always, hey, we noticed that you're not always paying attention. Like hey, Resla, huh? Well, sorry, you were saying something? You didn't hear me? I'm sorry. I was listening to something in my ear. What are you listening to? And I mentioned a podcast I'm listening to. What's that about? It's about stocks. It's about mutual fund. It's about investments. It's about understanding the real estate and the real estate or the market. It's understanding about trades. They're like, oh, they're young. They don't know about that. So long as it's not crypto, which they don't know shit about crypto anyway. But like, they get turned up on what I'm talking about. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you listening to? I'm listening to a communications book. I'm listening to a book about getting yourself in order, being more a productivity book, getting yourself more in order. Like, because let's be honest, when we were all young too, to the majority of my viewership, or at least in their 30s, higher or lower, whatever, but somewhere in their middle ages, remember what it was like to be in their 20s when they think they knew everything. And I have to deal with people who think they know everything. And my job is not to worry about guiding people who think they know everything, because I am not in a role where I need to worry about guiding people. I say, let them fall where they fall. What they need to do is seek membership. It is not my job to look for an apprentice. Now, some of you may not like what I just said. Some of you might think that rest of what you just said was fucked up. You don't want to look forward or look out for the future generations. And I'm going to say, honestly, I don't care. Last I remember, we going to go back to the old analogies because it's the one that people love the most. It is my job to put my oxygen mask on first. I don't expect any of these YNs to look after me. It is my job to look after myself and my own. It is not my job to look after them. That's what their family and their friends are supposed to be for. If that sounds wrong, fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. I said what I said. What's good? Aussie Manda. What's good? That's my thing. Fuck them. It's not my responsibility. You're not my family. You don't seem remotely interested. So why should I be interested in you? Well, don't you want someone that you can help teach and whatever? I don't have any kids. I would rather teach them to teach you. The fuck? I'm not doing that. What's good, Lawrence? Cousin Lawrence in the building. I'm not. And if it seems like I can't believe what I'm hearing tonight, Russell's on his real selfish session. Have you not been watching? You know what? Most of y'all have not been watching me for over a year and a half. I very much promote being selfish. Now, I don't promote being a dick because some people think that being selfish means that you got to be a dick. You got to be an asshole about it. It's not. I'm just naturally an asshole. If you don't believe me, ask my mama. Anyway, but I wholeheartedly believe in that you need to take care of yourself. You take care of yourself first and your needs first. I am not kumbaya type. I don't believe in the whole uh high lifting all boats. You need to drag other people with you. That's not. I say sometimes the people that you are associated with, that you come up with, are not a part of your tribe, and you need to go to find a new tribe. You know, like people say, like when you find that you, and I'm gonna change it a little bit, but the saying is when you find that you're the smartest person in your group, you go find a new group. I'm gonna say when you found that you've outgrown the group that you are associated with, you need to go find a group that you are more associated with. That doesn't mean a group that are more alike with you. Sometimes that means you need to go find people who have more information, who might even be more opposed to some of the very foundational ideals that you think of, but they have the guidance, they have the information that you need because they have something that you know that you want. That's it. It's your job whether you let them indoctrinate and infect you and change you, mold you. That's your responsibility. As the saying is, uh, chew the meat, spit out the bones. You can learn to protect yourself and take the information and learn and guide yourself properly and try to hold yourself to your own principles while learning what their principles are. I can have an understanding as to why people who are some of the most diabolical people would do the things that they do. That doesn't mean that just because I'm spending time around them that I have to do what they do. Which is why, like, even when like Speak Easy was here earlier in the chat talking about, so if someone said black people are dumb, wouldn't you go out of your way to change their opinions? Absolutely not. That's not my role or responsibilities. It is my job to do what I gotta do and whoop they ass at what I'm doing so that they can try every day, all day, sunrise to sunset, to the moonrise, to the blood moon, to the fucking full moon, everything, the blue moons, everything. And they say, I just can't compete with Resla. I hate the fact that Negras is supposed to be fucking dumb, but I can't beat him. Why? I want them to question their own Lord. Why can't I beat him? I thought Negras was dumb. I need them to feel self-defeated. Not because I had to do it, but because I need them to feel like Vegeta looking at Goku. They think that they are pompous. They think that they are all fucking on top, but they don't get it. So could you restate your point? Because I really don't think in me trying to change people's minds when they have an opinion. I can do what I gotta do, but I don't think I'll be clear. Okay, that's no problem. The way I was looking at it is that there are people who are coming through, and that's why I said what I said. All right, but if you have a more salient point, I'll be sure to listen to it. But I definitely run across people who have opinions, whether they believe that they are the best at what they do and who they are. And I walked into companies where I've been here for a while, and and I walk in and I'm like, okay, cool. And I see what they do, and I see habits that they have, good or bad, mostly bad because it's their own shortcuts. And I learned the full, long process, the boring way, as we say it. And I find a way to streamline the process that still fits within the parameters and I manage to wax their ass at what they do, and they get mad at me. And again, I don't show animosity. I don't Some people even look at me and say, "How did you do that?" And I just go, "Well, I just did this." "Well, how did you come up with that?" I was like, "Well, it was simple. I just followed this with that." And I've had people even try to get offended by that. "Are you saying it was simple? You saying I'm stupid?" I never said that. I'm saying it's simple because if you learn the same protocols and policies that I followed, then that means we know the same thing. And if I just did exactly what was written in our policies, then I don't understand how you're stupid because you should be doing what was written in the policies, right? Right? If I'm doing verbatim what it says for us to do, I don't understand how that makes me smarter than you stupid. Like, can you calm down a moment? Can you what are we doing here? And I've had people like they do these things. So it is what it is. I I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not even important, to be honest with you. It's not really for me to understand because the truth of the matter is that the information, the effort, everything falls on them. Like there are people who look at me in business, whether it's been at the current location or previous location, they go and they go, "Hey, do you understand that so and so has a problem with you?" And I go, "I didn't know that." "Yeah, yeah, yeah. Apparently they got a grievance with you." And I go, "Why?" "Well, I think they feel like you don't like them." And I go, "Did they tell you that I don't like them, or did they tell you that they don't like me?" And typically, it turns out that they said they don't like me, and I go, "Well, did they say why?" And typically, it's not really stated as to why, and I go, "Well, that's not a me problem. Not a me problem. That's a them problem." Like, as an adult, if you're not able to come to a conversation or rather a reasonable consensus, because some people just don't like other people who foster change. If you It's like dealing with kids in the household, right? If if you had your mom, your dad, your brother and sister, and your your mom, I mean, sorry, your father died, right? And now your mom is looking for a new man in her life. The kids get very nasty around the new guy. It's not because the guy is a bad guy, but because he's a foreigner. He is opposition. He is new. It's not his fault. He's willing to take on responsibility. He's willing to learn. He's willing to understand what's going on. That doesn't mean he's going to change himself. He's willing to understand. And everybody else is treating him harshly because, well, not everybody except the mom, but everybody else is treating him harshly because he's different, because he doesn't relate. And no one else thinks that they need to adjust. There are plenty of people in this world who believe that everybody must conform to me. It is not my responsibility to get to learn other people. Very self-centered. I mean, it is what it is. People are just like that, but whether kids, whether adults, I've seen it. I've seen it. And I've seen people change from it. I've seen people come to foster understanding from it. I've seen people like understand and have made radical changes and great, come forth to have great relationships with the people that they misunderstood. But that's why I say your first misunderstandings really come from the fact that first you're just not willing to do this. Understand and accept that what you want is not who they are. Are you willing to understand who they are so that you can have a better understanding as to where you guys meet? But if you're saying that I will never get to know them, understand them, because to them they're just my enemy, so long as they're not doing what I like because the other person, the last person, did what I like, that doesn't necessarily help anyone. And I run across this in jobs. I run across this in people who come from former relationships. I've run across this with people. or have kids. The kids behave that way, or it's even the parents that have that way. It's like that. And usually when I run across people and they have these conversations, I just go, if you're doing what you have to do, your job is to make sure that you be respectful and you do everything that you're supposed to do. Don't do anything extra that will put you in a position that is detrimental. Let them become accustomed as to where your line is. And so long as you keep bending your line, they will find a way to keep trying to overstep it, to break it or overstep it. Let them know where your line is and don't go over it. Uh, you mean there are people who do not like you? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And the sad part is that there are people who do not like me. And here's the truth of the matter. I don't have a problem with them. I don't even think about them. It's always been like that at jobs. There are people who say, I don't like him. Why? Oh, he's gonna come in here and people will come in and say shit. So for instance, like and this is part of the conversation I was really thinking about as we were doing all this. I was thinking about a conversation for a show, and I might dive more into it. But I was thinking about the idea of people who are depressed versus people who are anxious. So depression versus anxiety, right? Because there are people who sit in former states and previous states or in the past, and they are held by everything that's in the past, and that's a state of depression. And there are other people who are anxious, who are in anxiety. They're too busy worried about things that, quite frankly, haven't even come to pass. They're making up shit that's going to happen that has not happened. And the problem is that, quite frankly, people don't live in the moment. When I when I have conversations with people, especially with people who do not like me, I go, "So you have a problem with what?" And normally it falls within these two realms. Either it's something that they've dealt with in the past and they're thinking that I am going to be something that's relating to the past. Maybe there's some trauma with people that they worked with or family in the past or friends in the past, or they presume that I'm going to be all these things that they conjured up with no evidence whatsoever. And I just go, but how have I treated you presently in current times? Let's just go from yesterday to today. And what do you think that's going to look like going forward in the just tomorrow? Not next week, not 3 days from now, just from yesterday, today, tomorrow, since that we worked these three shifts together before you won't see me till next week. And they go, you haven't done anything. So, okay, cool. Now I'm happy that you said that. So think about when I first walked in here and all these proclivities, all these things that you've had in your mind. From all these things that you enacted out, all these things that you stated that I have the potential of doing. And for all I know, you could be possibly right. I have the potential of doing it. How many of things have I actually acted out on? And they go, nothing. Nothing. I've not done one of those things. They go, no. Well, you. So I've had a person that come to me and says, well, you don't really talk to me like you talk to everybody else. I go, have you come to me to have a conversation? You go, no. Well, why is you even come to me to have a conversation? I feel like there's nothing to talk to you about. Cool. Did you ever feel that maybe I don't come to you because you come off as standoffish and maybe I feel like you want your space, so I grant that to you because that's your energy? I mirror. I don't chase. If you seem like someone who doesn't want to be bothered, I give you your space. I give you your space and I don't bother you. Just that simple. And it's so we get to these conversations where the real work happens. But we have to get to that point of the conversation. And most people are too comfortable making up their own stories, their own conversations, their own narratives, their own talking points, rather than just having the courage to just ask, hey, is there something that's between us? Is something that's wrong? Is it something I've done? Or is there a reason why we may not like each other? I just may have this weird feeling. And I just want to know if it's just me or something we can do to get past it. Most people don't have the courage to do that, in my experience. What's going on, Alexandria? And Lamar. What's going on, my guy? Good show. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Said the Stackbot CEO. That's what's up. That's good. Um, I don't want to jump it any more forward because I do got some things to do in the morning because I gotta do work. I gotta get to work and everything. So easy if you're still around, feel free. I'm gonna drop this link right now. I want to hear what your particular perspective was. We could chop a little bit. And anyone else who want to get in the link as well, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. So we'll go from there. I appreciate everybody's already showed up in the chat. Let's see what some of you guys have been saying. Oh, I damn. My bad, Marcus. I didn't even know you was in here, Marcus. Appreciate you showing up. Yep, I see you right now. Leopard print in the building. How's it going? Yeah, I know. Dorito dust for sure. Absolutely. I appreciate you, Alexandra. Yes, hit the like button before you speak. She did. She did. Did you? Did you? Austin, what's good? Welcome. Welcome to the conversation. Welcome to the I don't want to say sermon. What do you think, guys? Did I just put on a sermon, or whether I just really just talking about what I was talking about? I don't know. Sometimes I get a little bit weird. I'm not really sure when I fall into my sermons or when I don't. Sometimes I try to figure it out. Oh, you don't. You said sure as hell he did. Sure as hell did. Oh man, I don't even think. I know I long stroll, but I don't always fall into a sermon. Come on now. Don't get it twisted. I didn't have anything particularly to talk about. I was just sitting there just giving my thoughts on something. What you said? You're a liar. You must have a crush on Brad McKnight. That has not happened. You're a liar. Not at all. No, no. Let me try to put us all Negroes alike, all right? We're not doing that. What do you mean don't get what do you mean please don't get you excited? What you mean by that? What about you just came here? You just got here. What do you mean by that? How is that possible? I have not done anything. All that was about the like. Could be, could be. I'm seeing other people going what's going on in their streams. I just oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now I wonder. I don't even want to do I want to even know what he's talking about. I probably do. I probably do, but I'm not gonna pay attention. Oh, nope. Definitely not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Because I already sorry guys. I'm talking about NPC the game who looks like he's reviewing something. He might be reviewing a previous stream. I'm not listening to it, so it might be reviewing a previous stream. It looks like Rude Mud Crab, Resto, and even wait, it says Dr. Master what? Dr. Master what? Was that you, Ruck? Because it's definitely your picture, Ruck. Dr. Max, Dr. Master something, whatever. But look, it definitely got one of your icons up there, Ruck. Anyway, I don't even want to know because I know Resto's been dealing with his own particular thing. So yeah, no. I'm not even gonna get into that. I don't know. I don't know what the beef is. I don't even care what the beef is. Too busy trying to do my own thing. That is what it is. So I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't even know what the stream is about. Uh, I do see there's a few people who's also even in the link description. Nope. And KM, you said yes, Ruck. Yo, Dom, what's good? What's going on? Appreciate you being here. Like I said, I'm not doing too crazy of a stream today or too long of a stream today because I definitely got to get up. I thought I was gonna have a meeting today, kind of got canceled, like slightly annoying to be honest with you. But see what's gonna happen for tomorrow because more than likely they'll just come out the blue out of nowhere and say, "Oh, actually, we're gonna do it today." So I need to make sure I need to get some sleep just in case. Just in case. You said, yeah. You said I know what the beef is. If the beef has anything to do with the beef sector, I definitely don't want to know about it. I don't. I stay. Keep me away from all of those ninjas. Anyone that's got a fucking anyone that just sounds ratchet, anyone that sounds like they can't really pronounce all the vowels, anyone who look like they got a shiesty mask on, anyone who's all about nigga shit, keep me out of it. I'm done. I know that's a tall bar, everything I just said. Keep me out. You can keep me out of it. Keep me out of it. Just it's not for me. It's not for me. I just keep me by myself. I'm good. So you out of the loop and you don't want to be in the loop. Listen, that's the way how I feel. I don't want to be in the loop. I don't want to be updated. I'm good. Keep me on the old firmware. I don't need to be upgraded. I'm not interested. I get it. Listen, I say this all the time. I say this all the time. You guys have heard me. There's a place for everything and everything in its place. Time and place. I don't care about their time or the place. It just doesn't work for me. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me personally. I can't ambulance chase. I can't do it. This is not reality TV. This is literally not reality TV because it's written badly. It really is written badly. From what I have gathered, it's been written badly. So I for sure don't want to be a part of it. Mm, no. Okay, Dom. Okay, Dom. Later. Nope. There's no real topic. Damn. No real topic per se. I was just really talking about a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't come up with a topic today. This is not opinionated. We've been really just in it for a whole lot, but I'm just really just talking a lot about like people's perspectives on how they talk about stuff. I don't even remember. I really don't remember, and especially because I'm at like my last. Literally running on fumes like before I really start crashing. No, I don't. I don't. You haven't done anything. You haven't done anything so far. Don't wake me up though. Don't wake me up. I'm not, honestly. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to my own stream, but I know to make sure that everything that I was saying I can remember is in case it. Well, to listen to it to make sure if I need to turn it into an actual episode or something that we may need to revisit in the future. But for the most part, like these are the things I have to deal with a lot of people in real life or in the working world or just younger people in general. I Here's the funny part. Ever since I started working in my new company I'm working for, I don't really get to deal with a lot of older people. And the job I've had before that, I dealt with more older people. So I'm trying to like figure out a way to segment, but also combine both those experiences and come up with better content for you guys. It's just been very really tough. Who looks very tan? You said me? I look very tan? Oh, it's my camera. My new camera. I haven't quite figured out all the settings in it yet. You're you guys are used to seeing my other camera. Now I clicked the wrong goddamn thing. You guys are used to seeing this camera. So I was using this camera. So that's just what it is. I'll get it all sorted out if I ever have time. If I ever get some free time and I really get the time to sit down. What do you mean? That's the camera for sure. What? Huh? That's wild. You said you like the new one better? Oh, this is me dimming it down, by the way. It was looking really, really crazy. I literally, someone leaf blowing or something outside. What the fuck is going on out there? Sorry, you guys can't hear it, but like someone like either got a large leaf blower or something outside my window. What the fuck is going on here? I know motherfuckers not mowing lawns at this time of night. That shit's crazy. It's either that, they got a powerful dildo. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, ladies. There's a strip club that's not that far from me. I don't know how popular it is. I've never been there. I've never been there. Swear to you, not crossing my fingers or anything. Never been there. I just know there's a strip club in the area. Once in a while, I run across someone while I'm at the train station. Can you give me a swipe through? And I'm like, no, I don't want it to be like I'm help. I paid for your ride or something like that. Ooh, no. So no, first of all, what you say doesn't count anymore. You can't say strange. You look the same to me. If you're gonna say I look like Brian McKnight, that means you need glasses. I know I got glasses, and I'm not even wearing them. You need glasses, Lawrence. All right? Go go to your ophthalmologist. Go ahead and set up a schedule. Go to your ophthalmologist. Get yourself a prescription. You need to get some eye drops. Get something. All right. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. Motherfucker said, look like Brian McKnight. I got two different camera settings. And he said, nope, I look the same. I've even seen James with glasses on. Either late to mo for sure. That's a fact. Yeah, I'm hearing it out there. That's crazy. He said, you need to mow the lawn. Oh, not for a month. Oh, you know how bad it's going to be. You know how many bugs you got sitting in your lawn right now? That's crazy. You know, when that shit, you know, when you cut that shit, all the bugs are gonna fly. Oh, especially all the ones with wings, they all gonna go crazy. And they gonna land on everything. You better have nothing outside. They gonna land on your kids, they gonna land on your fucking legs, they gonna land on everything. You say 2 minutes, listen, it's definitely 11 PM. Absolutely 11 PM. And yet motherfuckers is out there. I think it's like a leaf blower. That's still kind of loud, to be honest with you, leaf blowing at this time of night. Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, Oni Lawrence, what is this? James, I had a vision. I had a vision. You got the ability to change into woodpecker. I'm assuming he means Woody Woodpecker. That's crazy. What is that? What? Huh? That's crazy. You say Lawrence, opinions don't matter anymore? Huh. Maybe he might say I look like Usher next. Who knows? But if we get to Usher, that means it's not gonna be that far. But he started going to Diddy. What do you mean, like Chris Rock? I do not hold the words bigger and blacker with Chris Rock at all. Not even a little bit. The words bigger and blacker does not fall next to Chris Rock in any sentence. You say you want to come join me so I'm not alone. Um, that's on you. I'm about to be up here maybe cooking for about another hour and then I'm a dip because I'm gonna have to get some sleep just to make sure I'm up in time and probably cut off all the channels just to make sure that they're not distracting me as well because I can't be doing anything else. What do you mean I'm behind with reading chat? A lot of y'all not chatting. I'm not behind in reading chat, James. I'm strategically picking up what I want to talk about in addition to looking around as to what the hell I need to do before going to sleep. Oh, not Chris Brown. Well, it could have been worse. He could have said Chris Tucker. I agree. I don't like Usher. Usher got them shifty, beady eyes. You're absolutely right. What's good?
StreamYards is different. I didn't know this.
Yeah, it's been trying to do something different, but it's as much as they've done, it hasn't done enough.
Yeah, I don't like this. Normally, I can just be on my phone in YouTube and then tap it and it will come up in YouTube. Now it has to like bring up Safari or Google. I
Don't
don't like it.
don't you miss the old days where you could just tap it?
Yeah, I miss when I could just tap it.
Yeah, now those days are just gone. Now you gotta really work for it,
Yeah, you got to really like grind it now.
pretty much.
Okay. Um, how is this done now? Okay, I see. Lawrence said, "You look cuddly tonight."
Whatever the fuck that means.
Boy, that's what that's what
What whatever the fuck that means.
he's trying to cuddle
I
you.
I, I am not the cuddly type.
Really?
I listen. I am the type like if you are like listen, unless it's gotta be it's unless it's wintertime. Like if you like if your body's on fire, I'm like listen, I can't do it.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like being sweaty
You
or
are a
heat.
fucking furnace. No,
Yeah, it's a no.
I don't want your hand on my crotch. I don't want it touching me. Like you literally feel like you just like microwave like a hot pocket or a hot towel or something, and you're touching me. Stop. Just stop it.
Have you ever heard of a Louisiana hot pocket?
No.
Oh, okay. I won't tell you what it is. You can Google it.
I'm like how is hot pockets jurisdictional? Like what the fuck is going on here?
You'll have to Google it. I can't say it.
Yeah, I'm
Just look
afraid
it up.
now. Because I don't really don't like hot pockets as they are. Like some Louisiana hot pocket.
I don't either, but it's something I remember I heard about it like 10 years ago. You should Google it. I just want to see the look on your face. What is a Louisiana hot pocket?
It's not like gonna be like a blue waffle kind of thing, right?
Uh, it's not
That's
blue at
not a
all.
no. That's
Yeah.
not a no.
It's in the same family though.
Oh no, 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 no. That does not sound good. And
Hopefully.
being that it's a hot pocket, nah, that's not gonna be good.
Oh, you haven't looked it up yet.
No, no.
Yeah, it's not a hot pocket at all.
I imagine so.
It's like a dirty Sanchez, you know?
Oh, Dirty Sanchez. Those were the days. Anyway, um, how have you been?
I've been okay. Glad to be back.
Just okay? Yeah, you've been missing for a moment. You've been missing in action.
I was. Yeah. Um, I'm not going to talk about that publicly, but yeah, I was.
Mm. No, hopefully everything is better now.
Yeah, um, it's going.
It's going. It's just not coming. I got you.
Yeah. So what have you been up to?
Uh, more going than coming.
Oh, okay. I've been doing quite a bit of coming since I got out.
Got out. Okay. Anyway, so
Yeah. Yeah, you can't come in there, but you get out and you have that freedom and privacy.
um, yeah, we're gonna X-nay on that one.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, I've been very busy, just not so much online. I've been very busy in other retrospects. Outside world has been really pulling me away from the digital world, and I don't, I don't, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, but at the same time, I was kind of, I don't know what it is. Like maybe I'm probably can't call it a writer's block because I don't really write. Maybe I was having a bit of a content block as to what
Hmm.
I want to talk about rather than this other things I have in my mind that I want to do. And then I had work, and then work really like just really hammered down, and I couldn't do shit. Like these last couple of weeks have been terrible with
I'm
me trying to do
sorry.
content. I think like last week, uh, Chad, you guys would know. I think last week I only did like one stream, maybe two. Like it was bad. Normally,
Yeah.
you guys are used to me doing 4 or 5 streams, like, and I just can't do it now because I be tired sometimes. But and that's really shouldn't be the excuse. But I understand that by the time I get home, I have very limited time, and I don't even know what I'm going to talk about. So
Well, especially when you're focused on work all the time, it's hard to even try to get your mind free to take the time to think, what do I want to do a show about? What matters? What do I want to talk about?
right. And again, it's easy when people are just like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get online and I'm gonna talk about what everybody else is talking about," and I'm like, "That's not what I do. That is not what I do." What we
Hey,
gonna talk
Becca.
about? Or let me go look at my social media feed and see what's the most popular thing right now, and I'm gonna talk about that. And I'm like, or if they have the luxury that maybe they're at work or maybe they're not at work, maybe this is their work, content creation, and they have the time to do all the research they want to do. I don't have that.
Yeah,
I
when
just
you have
don't.
a real job, you can't devote that much time to it, especially when
Well,
your job takes a lot out of you.
I've always had a real job, but even my last job was hybrid, and now I just don't. I don't even have that now. I'm fully physical in my location, so I really don't have time.
I like when you're fully physical.
In that
Um,
aspect, yes. In that aspect, yes.
but yeah, I know you had a lot more freedom once you're at a company and you've established yourself. You can have more freedom, and then when you're new, yeah.
Yeah. Now I need to be very visible, and it's eh.
Okay. Lawrence said yes. Resla went to Canada. Then he will be going to Mexico. Then Italy, and finally Japan. Then Lawrence said, Alexandria, I had a vision. I had a vision. You kissed Resla. So we need Lawrence to not have visions anymore.
Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot in such a short amount of time. So Italy, I'll see Italy. Japan, I'll absolutely see Japan. Um, all the other stuff, I can't say that much about. I can't say that much about.
I bet if they had a
Hey,
country that was nothing but midgets, you would go there. Becca, I love you.
nothing but midgets.
Yeah.
Uh, nothing. Wait, nothing but midgets or nothing but midgets butts.
Nothing but midget women. And you can have them sit and spin.
That sounds like a restricted island.
What will be restricted? The amount that
I
you can like bone in a day?
I think the amount of people who would actually go there. I think there'd be too many inbound flights.
Yeah.
I think they would be inbound flight. They would all be premium. They'd have a register like you can only like there would be a timeshare as to when you can go to the island. That's what I believe.
Why? Do you think they fly
Because
regular or do they have to fly like Fly
because
smaller.
I think that I think there are more people who like midgets than what we think.
Bro. Okay. There probably are. I don't know how we got here.
I mean, I would listen, ladies. In case some of y'all got your lip poked out, I like normal women too. Don't get me wrong. I like midgets too. I'm just saying I'm an equal opportunity bunker buster.
Okay. As long as they're grown, just midgets.
Sure. Yes, absolutely.
Right. I'm not judging. I'm not judging you.
Yeah. So long as they're absolutely legal. They're of legal age.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Lawrence said yes, Resla will go to the land of the gnomes and marry the gnome princess. Lawrence needs timed out at this point.
I don't know about the gnomes. A gnome is smaller than a midget. A gnome is smaller than a dwarf.
Like
A
a
gnome
hobbit?
is really a gnome is smaller than a fucking hobbit. A gnome is really fucking small.
Are gnomes real? I thought that was just like a thing in people's yard.
I mean, they claim that they're real when no one's watching.
Like a gremlin or a
No,
vampire.
no, you can see gremlins.
Oh, you've seen one?
No, apparently you can see gremlins.
Like from the
They're
movie?
they're just yeah, like from the movie. They're just special conditions to bring forth gremlins. But once they're there, you can see them.
But you can't pour water on them or something after midnight.
Nope. That's not gremlins. That's mogwais.
I don't, bro, I don't even know what this is. Why do you know this?
So mogwais, when they get water spilled on them, create gremlins.
Mm, okay. So don't let water get on me. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna create a gremlin? Okay, okay.
Probably.
All right,
Yeah.
right. That is interesting. I mean, I would like to know that you would. Never mind.
I want to know what you were going to say, but I feel like I already know. You were going to say, what if it's something other than water that gets spilled on me? Is that what you were going to say?
But I wasn't gonna. I didn't say anything. I did not say anything. It is
But is that where
documented.
you were
It
going?
is documented. I have not said anything.
But I'm asking, is that where you were going?
I listen. You
Were you
can bring up the
going?
ass king all you want. I didn't say it.
Were you headed down the path of what if something else was spilled on me instead of water?
I'm just saying other liquids.
That's what he was going to say. That's what I thought. I knew so.
Mm.
Hmm. However, Alexandria won the heart of Resla back, and Resla became her husband, and they had 10 children. Okay. Lawrence is trying to make me like breed like a lot. Creamlins is wild, bro. Becca, go to bed. You're done. She said
Yo,
creamlins.
Greenlands? That's crazy.
I'm gonna have to make an OnlyFans, and that is my name.
James says too much for him. He's like, I gotta go to bed, y'all. The Lord's calling me.
Oh
He said, I
God,
gotta go. He said, I
James,
gotta
it's
go.
not my fault.
He
I
said, I
didn't.
gotta go. I gotta go kneel in my bed. This is too much. Too much heathenism.
I didn't start this. This is Lawrence's fault.
James said, oh no, this is getting too nasty. And now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord. Dang, we sent James to bed. That is crazy.
The Lord sent James to bed.
That is wild. Damn.
Mm.
As a grown man, I never seen another grown man to nap time before. That's
Until
crazy.
today.
Until today, that is wild.
Becca's got a thing for me. She said I should be cleaning. Seeing Alexandria got me excited. No, I know she didn't mean it
Wait,
like
what?
that. Because she loves me.
Not
Then
saying Alexandria got me excited.
Lawrence said, then Alexandria covered Resla in chocolate and whipped cream and licked him clean. Resla was happy. Why is he writing a book in the chat? I mean, I'll read it, but
He really is writing his own. He's
hmm
definitely do some playwright shit.
hmm Is Lawrence writing some fiction creature erotica? He is.
He
Yeah.
is. He
I'm a
absolutely is.
creamlin and Resla is a chalklin and he's covered in chocolate and whipped cream and I'm licking him clean. So
He's absolutely writing a whole little novel right there.
he's probably like screenshotting this as he writes it. Like, this is great. I'm writing this book.
Probably, yeah.
Like, this is staying in the notes. It's a good book. Just don't use my name in the book.
That's gonna be a title. Chronicles of Crimea. Is that
Chronicles
what
of
it
the
is?
Kremlins. The Kremlins and the Chalklins. Y'all be making creamlins. We probably will.
Probably. That's probably the name of Lauren's cookbook at this point. Yeah,
Bro.
I'll be making creamlins.
That sounds delicious. I wonder what a creamlin would be. Like a
I
cookie,
don't know.
pastry, something with like marshmallow fluff, maybe. Do they
Hard to
still make
say.
that?
All I know is that one of those first copies is gonna go to Just Becca.
Yeah. And the other one will go to Crazy Mama because she'll read it.
Oh, she'll absolutely read it.
Oh, my name will be Miss Stephanie.
No. We need a new name, Lawrence. I cannot handle Miss Stephanie. No.
Wait, what did I miss? Is there someone named Stephanie? Is he talking about someone?
No. I just need him to change the name.
What? I don't get it. Am I out of the loop because I've been gone?
No, you're not. I just need the name to be changed.
Why don't you like Miss Stephanie?
I've had an ex named Stephanie.
Mm. Have you had an Alex?
I have.
Mm. You want another one? Thought so.
Maybe I
I thought so. How about Spotted Dick? What is Spotted Dick?
No, we're not no spotted dicks. Now, now just Becca, if you were saying beauty marks on dicks,
No, not Effie. I don't like that. Do you have one, Resla?
what's an Effie?
I don't know. He was gonna make that my name. I don't like Effie.
No, not Effie. No
Yeah.
Effie, no Steffi, no E's. The same way how when it comes to like black women, I don't like the shahs.
Mm-hmm.
No, no Shaira, no Keisha. No, like, I don't like the shahs.
No Ishas.
No Ishas, no Isha, no shahs in general.
And no Quans. You can't date a guy with like Quan in his name.
Well,
Quantavious.
well, Quantavious, as Coach Greg Adams said, Glocktavious.
Yeah, Glocktavious, Quantavious, Daquan,
That name
Jaquan,
always has me laughing every time I hear it.
even a woman, Laquandra. Like, no,
Yeah.
it's too ghetto.
Oh, I forgot about the draws. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about those.
Mm-hmm. And the
Yeah.
Ikas, Tamika, Shika.
That's all the shows. That's all the shows.
Yeah.
All the shows. We need like I get that like as Americans we failed in reading and everything, but I like the whole vowels and everything is just gone. Like everything. Like no shows. Listen. I barely will date a chick who has a Shaw name, or I barely date a chick who has a name that ends in
What about Alexandria?
Yeah, I said barely.
Okay.
If there's enough syllables, like a made, I get, but nope. Yeah.
Just just Becca said, "Oh, I had a best friend named Quan. Where are they now? In prison?" If they got Quan in their name, they're probably incarcerated. If I have any room to talk.
Yeah.
Calabrina? No.
Who?
He said he'll make my name Calabrina.
Calabrina?
My family
No.
is from Calabria, Italy, but no. But how about we
The
don't?
the only woman that threw me off because I didn't know who she was when I was being set up for a date. I literally was set up with a girl called Becky. Literally they called her Becky. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna tear this white woman up. And she was black.
Mhm.
Apparently her name is Bakisha.
Okay, that's wild.
And they call her Becky. Anyway, she ended with a shot and she was absolutely a fucking terror on that date.
Oh, you only went on one date?
She was a absolute is fucking terrorist.
I would think so if her name was Beckisha. I wouldn't do a second date on
She
that
was an
one.
absolute fucking terrorist.
I know of a black Rebecca. She's a very proper good girl, but she's not a Beckisha. She's Rebecca.
I met like two. I'm actually someone. I met two women named Roxy, one white and one Spanish.
Roxy's are crazy.
Yeah, but she was hot though. I ain't gonna lie.
They're hot, but they're crazy. Like they'll like beat your car with a baseball bat and break your windshield.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She was a nice little chola.
Okay.
She was hot. She was fine.
Beckisha, I should change my handle now. Or you shouldn't though. Cause what if you just didn't though? Oh, Yvette. I just realized Jessica Rabbit is Yvette.
You
Hi,
bet. Yeah.
Yvette. Okay, her name will be Flacuzzi. Okay,
So,
so
so
you
that's your
can't name
next
anymore.
thing. So her name is just Bakisha,
He's saying in the book my name's gonna be Flacuzzi now. I just don't think he should name me. Just call me Alex. It's fine.
not Flukisha. That's crazy. And he got the Z in it too. That's crazy.
Wild.
Flukiza,
Flacuzzi. Maybe writing is not
Flukuzi.
your thing.
Yeah, yeah. That's just crazy. Like, how do you get me confused in the fucking English language? Like, fl- yeah, Flakuzi, like jacuzzi, but Flakuzi. That's crazy.
What did that one dude in
What?
the chat call me?
Yeah, that's gonna be your new name now, just Bakisha.
Oh, I forgot. It was like an Italian name, but then he like made it me because I was talking like this, like that. Hey, all that. Hope Pesci. No,
No, Pesci.
it can't be that either. Hi, Yvette.
No, Pesci.
Yeah, can't be that.
No, not of all names. No, just rolls off the tongue. That's what she said when she
Just
was.
Beck,
Never mind. Never mind.
just Beckisha rolls off the tongue. So, but like, what if it didn't though?
Trust me, there were other things that roll off the tongue, but not Bakisha.
Like what, Resla? Why don't you tell us?
No,
Didn't
no,
think so. Okay.
not at all. Not a look. Not even a little bit.
Or we could change her name to Nicole. That's basically my middle name.
Mm, basically,
Yeah, just a little fancier and more ghetto.
you mean like Nicolette?
How do you know?
Because I know these things.
What? Bro, I feel like you've looked me up. We're not
No,
going
I
to do
know these
last names.
things. I've dated a lot of women. If you said Nicole's basically it, then I'm saying it's Nicolette.
Like just longer and more ghetto. Nicolette? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yep. To me, that was the only thing it could be.
Hmm. Now people are going to Google me. Okay, Alexandria Nicolette. Okay, okay. You have so much information now.
That's all right. Every Nicolette I've run across so far has been pretty.
Thanks. I feel like both of
I
my
don't.
names are true to who I am, though. Like, you know how names, of course, have meaning? So, Alexandria means defender of men, and Nicolette means victory for the people. And I feel like that goes together. Like, I stand up for men. It's what I do. Like, what are the odds that I would be like a men's rights activist and a misogynist? It just goes. What does
w-
Resla mean?
Wait, wait. What do you mean? Resla would date 35 women a week? That's not possible. I don't think
Where
I
did
have the.
that come from?
I don't think there's enough time. Without me sleeping,
I mean,
35 women.
to date 35 women a week, that would be like 5 a day, every day, no days off. I mean, if you
But
take
you
it
have
for
to
an
also
hour
consider
a
how much
day,
time. Yeah, but we have to consider how much time I'm spending with each woman to consider the date.
right?
An hour's not enough. I've never had a date that lasted an hour.
That'd be exhausting.
And 35 in a week? I've never had a date that lasted a single hour. Maybe 2 to 3. I think the shortest date I've been on has been 3 hours.
Now, when you say a date, you mean like in your escort service or like normal dates?
I can't even answer that.
You know, they call it a date. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, I had a date, $300." You know,
Yeah, but that's not a date. That's a schedule. That's a meeting. That's an appointment.
that's a transaction.
That's a transaction. It's a schedule. It's an appointment. That's not a date.
That's a
You
client.
might pen that. You might pen that in, but the whole point is for me to pen you in. So that's not the same thing.
Yvette said that's what she went by in college. What, you went by Nicole?
Or Nicolette.
What did Nicki Minaj say? Nickname is Nicki, but my name ain't Nicole. Yeah, like that.
Oh, she said Nicole.
Huh?
She says Nicole.
She said nickname is Nicki, but my name ain't Nicole.
Mm.
Relatable. He dated 10 at the same time, and he was so sexy they did not mind. Okay, now it's poetry.
Now
The
he's
book,
rhyming. Yeah. He on his
right.
fucking Shakespeare now. He's trying to move it to Shakespeare.
He dated 10 at the same time, and he was so sexy they did not mind. He would grab their hair and hit it from behind.
And call them Claire.
That's the end of my bars. That's it. That's all I have. I'll have to think about it and write it.
And he's ever trying to move into a different atmosphere writing now.
He keeps
Oh,
having these visions.
and this is about to get interesting. Oh, here we go.
What is
Hi.
happening? Hi, what is happening? I'm so lost. Like, what is going on?
I don't know
I
either.
like,
Um,
what's
I don't
happening?
know.
I,
I got
I
it
don't
now.
understand what's happening. Help me understand, please.
Uh, Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hi, Alex.
Hi, Yvette.
Hi. Hi, yes.
Hi. Oh, that's why it's interesting because you're Resla's
Okay.
lover. And
Let me do this properly. Hold up. Hi.
Hi.
So you do know that Resla's like in love with you, right? Like it's a thing.
What?
It cut
Uh,
out. I didn't hear a thing. What happened?
I said you do know that Resla's like in love with you, right?
With me? No,
Yes.
that's not a surprise.
Okay, just making sure you.
He like low key already told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, signals coming out. Signals. Can't hear.
It's okay. She already knows. You don't have to hide it. What are you doing, Yvette?
I'm just chilling. And
Same.
yeah, where did Resla go? He short circuited. Is that what happened? That's what it sounded like happened. That's what sounded like that happened. See, I can't even talk right now. I'm
Maybe
so
he
lost.
maybe he went to get another drink. He can't handle two women at the same time. And here's Lawrence saying he's gonna date 35 women in a week. Look how he handles two at once. Can't do it.
He short circuited.
Lawrence is still writing. He said Alexandria and Resla were wed. They had no trouble getting in bed.
You hear this one? Listen. He trying to get that new Dr. Seuss going on.
Yeah, we're over here consummating a marriage in his book, apparently.
And I can already feel it's not going to end well.
We'll see what he
Why? What
does
do you think is
next.
going to happen?
Who knows?
He's already writing that love story for you guys.
Resla then took Yvette for his second wife. He knew he
Oh,
was set for life.
Jesus Christ.
So now we're polygamous. That's funny. I was just in a stream earlier. They were talking about
And now
polygamy.
Resla and the gang were polygamous, and he turned around and said, "Get him, sis."
Oh my
Okay.
God.
If you ever say get him, sis, it's okay.
Yeah, don't say that ever again, please. That was awful.
How do you guys feel about polygamy?
Pass.
Yeah, same. I was on a live earlier and they were talking about it, and I was like, I think if people are down with that, that's cool. I just can't share. It's a no for me.
Yeah, I'm greedy. What's mine is mine.
hmm Plus, I think nowadays people take it in a different direction. Like, I think it's supposed to be for, like, a man having as many children as possible, for having more money. It's all about like family and money, but now it's just like people just doing a bunch of people. Like, it's all for sex. They don't actually have goals.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because there's somebody that goes on the panels that, yeah, once that person shows up, I'm gone. Because it's just, yeah, I can't be
I'm
around
trying to
that.
think of who it is because I know there's some people I've heard of that do that.
And they spoke about different directions. And Resla didn't have an erection.
Did not.
And both of his wives left
Yep.
because without an erection, he didn't need protection.
Oh, wow.
And with no protection, there was no detection.
Wow.
But with
I
no
still,
erection, he had no use for a collection of wives.
I still have no idea what's happening. I'm
Bro.
just, I'm just here.
Yeah, me too. And my actual man is summoning me, so I gotta go. But Lawrence said Yvette and Alexandria loved their husband Resla. They both rode him like a Tesla. So I'm out and it's your turn to ride him. Don't let
Oh,
me down.
God.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Later.
Wow. Now, is Lawrence going to continue his book? Or is he done now that she left?
Until he's finished.
No, no.
He's got to write an ending.
Oh, he's still writing. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up my comments. Nothing still. All right. Cool. Yeah, I just came up to see like what's happening because I wasn't understanding. I still don't understand what's happening, but yeah. Thanks for that clarity, Resla. It didn't
Hey,
help.
hey, don't worry. They won't worry. They never know what's happening until they wake up the next morning.
Oh my God. That's
That's what they
bad.
said. Yeah, but that's what they said the entire night.
That's bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's bad.
Holy shit.
That too. That too.
Okay, Lawrence put anything else up? No? Maybe so? No? Okay. I guess he's done.
Oh, Lawrence is never done.
He's not.
Sadly, Alexandria died for Russell Love Yvette, and she had him. And
Oh, she
she made him.
made.
She made him a pie.
Yep.
What
Do
kind
you
of?
like apple pie?
I love apple pie.
Okay. Cool. Like with the crumble on it?
No, I hate the crumble on it.
Oh. You know the crumble's just sugar, right?
I hate it.
Okay. So just the plain with like the lattice
Um,
crust on it.
and while she made him a pie, and there was another guy, and another guy happened to be blind.
Oh no!
There you go.
Now we're echoing.
And
What
blind
is
popped
it?
up on the scene, and he was absolutely obscene. Take care of that
Hold
fucking
on, hold on,
echo.
hold on. Hold up, shut up. Fuck. There. Goddamn. Almost had an anxiety attack. Shit.
That's what
Okay.
she said before I gave her the inhaler.
Echo, echo,
Yeah.
echo.
So what, Pokey Butt? But how are you doing today?
Doing fantastic.
Alright. And you, Resla?
I mean, I'm good.
Okay.
You don't know that already?
How I didn't watch your monologue. I just showed up. I saw that y'all were just having like a kind of like an open discussion, and I just popped up.
You hear that right? He just hears that there's some action going on. He just shows up.
What do you mean? What action? What happened? Bro, I was with the female dog. And
Yeah,
no, I didn't.
he was
I
interrupting my
didn't.
threesome.
Oh shit, my bad, my bad. But I didn't get no play either, so had to come block for you, block on you then I guess.
Doesn't that sound like proper? Like I didn't get no action, so I'm gonna come cock block.
Yeah, that sounds legit. You ain't never done that?
Never.
You lie, fool.
No, never.
I bet you have. I bet you have and not
I've
realized it.
never done it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done it. I can't remember specifically, but I'm pretty sure I have. Shit.
He said specifically what?
Well, shit. I've known a lot of scuzz buckets.
I have never been referred to as a scuzz bucket.
I've not heard that in a good minute.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. My hand is completely broken. Like, fucking. I think it's like in pieces in my palm. It's crazy.
What'd you do?
I um I actually broke it twice. I was working on a car and I messed it up the first time, and then the second time I was sleepwalking and I had all this stuff like lined up in front of my bed, and I just woke up right before I hit the floor and like put my hands up to my face, and I just heard the bones like in there.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was ugly. I mean, it still is ugly. Look, hold on, I'll show you. I mean, it's not as bad as it did look, I guess.
Mm. Crazy mama says, "Have a good night, y'all." Yeah, she been gone for a while, and all of a sudden she going to bed early. I guess it's got something to do with the ankle monitor.
Did you see it? You got her on the
Yeah,
ankle
yeah.
monitor or
So
what?
I'm cool until it beeps.
Tight.
Listen, I like
That's
girls
what's
that are
up.
fresh out.
And she's fresh out.
Yeah, they got needs.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't talk. I don't even know who that lady in the chat is, so I'm not gonna make any crazy remarks. But
Yeah,
what
no,
else?
the women that are fresh out, they're quick to get on their knees because you know what? They used to commissary.
What? Hold on. Make that connection for me. Where does commissary make them get on their knees?
That is an after shows conversation.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I missed that one, bro. You want to hear a fucking crazy story about when I was in
I just
jail?
want to say effectively,
What?
he is officially cock blocked. All the ladies are gone.
Yeah, my bad. My bad, guys. I would leave and y'all could come back, but I know y'all wouldn't come back. Oh, but dude, check this out. One time when I was in jail, dog, there was this dude that
Oh,
he
I was about to
looked
say
like
the band camp. One time I was on the band camp.
no, not a band camp. But this dude was tatted like head to toe, bro. He looked like he was a what they call a Tongo Blast. They're from Houston, and he was like appeared to be like a big time gangster. Well, one day, me and my homies are chilling, and one of our homies comes running up, and he's like, "Hey, bro, you have to come." He's like, "You have to come with me." And I'm like, "Why? What's up?" And he's like, "You have to see this with your own eyes, dog." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Come on, come on, come on." So I go, bro, into the bathroom, and I swear to God, dude, the tatted up dude that looked all like gangsters fuck had uh like a little fairy boy on his back with his ankles up in the air, bro. On he was on the trash
Oh
can.
no! Oh no! 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 What the fuck are you saying right now? What the fuck is going
I,
on here?
I
Wait!
swear to
What the
God,
fuck is
bro.
going on here?
Well, because you were talking about getting on your knees at commissary, and that made me think of that. But dude was like, bro, and I was like, I got mad, dog. I was like, how, why, like, why the fuck you gonna bring me to see this shit? But I had to because I was a speaker
Wait, what
for
do you
one.
mean you had to? What the fuck? Wait,
Because
whoa!
no, look, check it out. Not had to, but it's if something like that goes down, that dude's about to get beat up and made leave. So the people that are like the representatives for their people, it's always best to get one of them to come and witness it. You know what I mean? So because I at the time I was
No,
yeah, it was crazy, bro. It was scatological as fuck.
no. But well, first of all, I would be questioning the guy. I would be questioning the guy who turned around and thought that because he saw it, he felt like another grown ass man to go ahead and see some.
No,
Yo,
I did. That was my response. Was like, why the fuck you, like, what are you doing coming to get me, bro? Like, I don't want to see this. And dude, he was brutalizing their
he
cheeks.
said, "I feel gay." He said, "I feel gay. I need a witness." That's crazy.
Yeah, that boy, he had him like a chick, bro. He had the trash can flipped over and like a fucking like the lid or
No,
something.
stop explaining, stop.
It was wild, bro. It was fucking crazy. And that was honest to God, bro. That was probably honest to God the hardest decision that I had to make was to
What do
either
you mean the hardest decision?
to,
What?
because at that moment I had two choices, bro. I either just mollywop that fool, like knock him out clean, hit
It's
one
called
hitter.
get the fuck out of Dodge.
No, that's option number two. But either way, we're gonna have to deal with it though. So it's like, because you can't let that go down. People stay if they do something like that.
No, what you do is you leave and you try to make sure that you are nowhere a part of that. You try to make sure that you are not on camera. You try to make sure this was a complete mulligan that you had no idea what's going on. You make sure everything. You make sure you cover. You CYA everything. You treat this shit like it's a clandestine operation. This shit is
if,
absolutely off the fucking books.
if only it was that. If only it was that easy.
Listen, if it means a motherfucker gotta die, he gotta die.
Hey, well, bro, how do you think it felt? Cause I left them. That was the decision I made. I said, fuck it. Like I don't care. I ain't gonna fucking deal with it right now. Let them clean up their fucking mess and shit, and then I'll talk to this or will.
No, you bugging.
And we yeah for to confront a grown man that looked like a mass murderer, had like clown shit and fucking smiley faces and I'll kill your mama written on his head.
Nah. That's not it. That's not it.
Hey, can you hear me? Resla. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Son of a bitch. What the fuck is going on? Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Resla. Okay, you still here? What the fuck? What is going on? What is that noise? It's Blizzy. What is when Yo, can you hear me?
Check.
Goddamn.
Yeah, like it's fucking StreamYard. It's not even me. It's it's StreamYard. Like I literally sorry folks. I literally reset my system like 4 times after my mixer port. It wasn't my mixer. It's StreamYard.
It was
Like,
my microphone
ooh,
that cracked
StreamYard.
out.
Ooh, fucking StreamYard. You got me going
Well,
crazy like it's fucking me. I already have enough audio issues, but you got me going crazy like it's me. Fucking StreamYard. Oh, that shit got
hey,
me fucking aggravated.
bro.
Hold up, blind. Let me get myself back on so I can actually hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, go ahead, blind.
Could you hear me talking to you when
I
I was in the back?
no,
You lying
I couldn't hear
ass.
shit.
Oh, okay. But bro, I need to talk to you privately, dog, because you know some stuff or you have expertise that I want to try and pick a little bit of when it comes to this AI stuff, dog. Did you
Oh, you mean
see my
AI?
did you see my live stream that got taken down? Tell me you saw
No.
it, bro. It was insane. Insane, dog. What's up, Easy? Salute.
What up, boys? How's everyone
Chilling.
doing?
Chilling.
What's good, Easy?
Just chilling, just chilling. Blind, if you want to talk in private, why wouldn't you reach out in private, bro?
No, no, I just meant like I meant
Oh
at
my
some
god,
other
on
time.
stage in front of everybody being like, yo, I want to talk in private, bro,
Yeah,
about this
you right.
AI shit.
You right. Well, because okay, Doug, because I made a live stream about like the state of AI, the real state of AI, bro. Like this lady broke it down, this Russian hacker. She broke it down like exactly how it works and stuff. Fucking mind blowing, dog. And the stream got blocked. What do you call it? But it just language LLMs. You know what a LLM is?
I'm not as impressed by AI as a lot of
Oh,
people seem to.
dude, bro, everything is AI. Everything, bro. Like
I wouldn't say
honestly,
everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm not impressed by it, right? So, like, so for instance, like when we talk about these language models where you're asking questions and whatnot, all they've done is speed the fuck out of the
yeah.
Google search and still choose the first
Yeah.
answers that come up.
No, 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 no,
All
no,
they did.
no,
That's all
bro.
they did, dude.
That might be what it amount. That might be what it amounts to a lot of the times. But dude, these they have the capability to tell the future, dog. Like
Oh,
that's
Not
get
the
out of
future.
here. What do you mean
bro.
tell the future?
Not
Oh,
the
Because
what do
future.
you mean by that?
listen, because look. And I don't know to what extent or what, but this woman that explained it even said it because their whole system is based on predicting the next token and in a language model that
Token.
a
Wait, stop, hold up.
Hold up, hold up.
Stop at
Like, thank you.
token.
It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. What the fuck are we?
okay, well that's
Token.
what
What do you mean by
that
this?
that's what it is that quantified as within a transformer.
Quantifies. Oh
What?
man,
Oh
don't
Jesus
get ahead of
Christ.
yourself here, blind.
Oh my
Just
God.
stick to.
Okay. God damn. Um. Uh. They call it a okay. The words that are in the big language model thingy,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
they call words, and sometimes it isn't full words. Sometimes it's like ing or like un, and those are each designated a token. Those are each called a token. Well, those tokens have embeddings, and those embeddings are also vectors. Well, what they do is it's a super complex mathematical system that predicts the next token in any given sentence. Well, a language model only applies to
He's
vocabulary.
literally talking about like the when you're doing a text and it has the auto
Yeah,
finish. Yeah.
that's what all generative AI
Dude,
is.
that's just no. Do you
Yeah,
understand? Do you understand there is a certain structure to how the English language works? So it
yeah.
knows that when you're saying I was at, usually this is going to be followed by the something. Maybe it's
No,
going to
no, no,
predict
no,
some.
no.
Wait,
Okay,
wait. So
where
no,
is
this
that?
is what it is, right? All
It's
it
literally
is,
predictive structure.
it's all
Who
on the
gives it that
structure.
structure? Who
It's
gives it that
it's
structure?
it's translating, transliterating,
But who
and
gives it that
using
structure?
all the English
Wait,
dictionary
wait,
at
wait.
the same
Wait.
time.
No,
Who gives it that
it's
structure?
using. See, the thing is you're right in sense, the sense that that it has a structure, but the structure is constantly changing because the structure is based on all the data that comes in, which is all of our interactions and all the stuff.
I'm not
Yes, that's
talking
what
about the
data is.
structure of the AI blind. I'm talking about English in general.
Correct.
Yes,
There's a structure to it, right?
but we change it all the time, and you're right. It's
Wait,
always.
No,
what?
there isn't.
What?
Bro, there's ebonics. There's ebonics. There's fucking gibberish. There's like, come
No.
on.
Even Ebonics follows the fucking English structure. What are we doing?
But okay, hold on though, because we're getting in the weeds. Because what is the point of this? Because yes, I agree. There's a structure that it uses, but I know how it figures that structure. Like I would took the time to understand how a language model calculates that structure. A and what it is it is an amalgamation of all the language that it can have input into it, and a lot of times that language is from our text messages, emails. That's what Facebook got in trouble for,
I
Let
bro.
hate to
me
say
try
this.
to explain this to you in a really easy way.
Go
Okay?
for it.
Okay,
Go
but
for it.
Blind. Let me try this out for you. Setting up the scam oven, I realized that the volume dial had wrenched its colors off of the bloom, hereby flanking the independent piano and
what the
setting the
fuck?
whole engine to fit in its contention.
What are you talking
Humming,
about?
words bleeping heard, set sail.
Oh, I don't know what you're even saying.
Right.
Right.
Because there's a structure
Exactly.
to the English language, you dumb fuck. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But
You
what do
can't
you
just.
mean?
That's what it's
Obvious.
predicting. You're
Like,
not. It's not gonna make
thank
up
you,
Oh my
stupid ass
thank,
god.
sentences like that,
thank you,
right?
Captain Obvious. Fucking
That's
could
crazy.
you have stated a more obvious fucking statement?
Like I caught
But
that
that's
in
all
real
it's
time.
doing.
No, it's not. That's not
Yes,
all it's
it's
doing.
finishing your sentence based off the structure of English.
Yes,
Correct.
that listen. No, not of the structure of English.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you do not know, bro. If you think it's off the structure of English, then that would be a fucking hard line outline of like a fucking book.
Hold, blind. Wait. I'm gonna make the dumbest down. But
There are some
how do you?
goofy ass flows.
I'm gonna. Well, you say, well, I'm gonna dumb it down as much as possible. How do? How does a person who does not understand your language understand English structure?
My language is English. What do you mean?
So you should be the perfect person to be able to disseminate this for us. How does a person who does not understand your language understand English structure?
Fuck. I mean, I don't know what you're asking me.
You who speak English. You
This
who
is
speak
crazy, bro.
What the fuck do you want me to say? With my brain? Fuck, I don't fucking
When
know.
you're writing into your text, right? And you're saying, I'm going to, and then after it says the, it predicts the to be next.
Yes,
Or
because
it'll give you
hold on.
some
Let me explain why.
it'll give you some second options, right? It'll be the in the middle, then on the side you'll have on, and then on the
Okay,
other side
okay.
will be
Now,
in,
now listen.
right?
Now,
It's not gonna
now.
put I'm going to
Okay, you're
blue.
right.
It's not gonna
You're
be
right.
blue after
You're
two,
right.
right? Because
You're
there's a
right.
okay, so
You're
that's
right.
what I'm
Hold on,
explaining.
hold on.
It's
Though,
not that
let
impressive,
me
G.
let me
It's
explain
grammar
not
why.
that
about
Hold
impressive,
on.
G.
past, present, and future
It's
tense?
Let
not
me
Like
let me
predicting
okay,
shit.
hold on. Let me
It's not
explain
that
why that
impressive.
happens.
It's
Let me
giving you,
explain,
but blind. I'm just
bro.
explaining.
But
Okay,
hold on
wait.
though.
I'll hear you. Just wait. I'll hear you, but just listen. The reason it's not impressive is all it's doing is giving you a choice of words that can go after the
No,
word you're using.
no.
That's
It's
all it's doing.
predict. hold on. Okay, now you said now listen though. You gotta listen to learn. You'll never learn if you don't listen.
Well, blind. I'm sure there's not too much I can learn from you, but I'm still willing to
Okay,
try. So
okay
go ahead,
then give
buddy.
it a good, give it a shot.
Go
Okay,
ahead. Go
check this
ahead.
out. The way language model works, bro, is it takes an average. It takes so it's not based on a specific set of rules of the English language. It's on average of the English language. So what it is let's say that we have 5,000 units of data that we're going to put into the transformer. Well, let's say it's 5,000 pages of text. What it does is it counts every single token, which is every pretty much every syllable. So it counts all the tokens and it measures how they react in relation and in opposite. Y'all can make all the faces y'all want. I'm teaching y'all something. Hold on.
Blind. Can I just stop you before we go too far off the weeds? Do you remember that? Well, there's an echo.
It's from blind. Just get
Okay, blind. Try to turn that down for a second.
Do
Do you remember Google, or hit your echo cancellation? Do you remember Google when you write you'll write something like "What happens when?" and
Yes,
then
this is the same thing.
Wait, and then it gives you a bunch of options, right? Do you know what that's based off of?
Yeah, it's based on the most common answers.
The most searches.
Exactly.
Takes it, so the AI goes
it's an
all over
average.
Google. Anything that's
Exactly.
been searched the most after those words.
Exactly. That's my whole point.
That's not a prediction.
Yes,
That's
it is.
that's not a prediction.
It's really not.
What do you mean? It isn't, bro.
That's a mob rule. That's a majority rule.
That's literally what we call the law of averages.
Bro, see, and Resla I know is just fucking with me because he has to know how language models work. He has to know how language models work, dog.
Why?
And not the way that you're saying it.
You're making this so much more impressive than it actually is, dude.
No, bro, it's super impressive, dog. You can tell it literally, bro. It has.
I'm better at predicting patterns than
Get
most
off
AI
gas.
sometimes.
Get off the gas, bro.
I am. Because I have the human connection that AI doesn't.
It has something called emergence, bro. Once you input or a certain amount of data into
it has emergence.
Yeah, that's what
does that even mean?
You really believe that the only way that AI has been able to figure out grammar, structure, past, present, and future tense is only through tokens?
I'm so glad I came here first today.
Are you really believing that?
This guy just said it has what you call emergence.
Hold on. Let me explain emergence.
Outside of your token, like what basically the thing that you have to pay for to make sure
all
you get
whatever
result you're looking for. But man, have you done any machine learning?
Machine learning?
Yes.
No.
Okay. That okay. All right.
No, but that I don't. That not has nothing to do with what I am, and not only me. I've had experts to fucking come explain it, dog. But what do you call it? A token.
Well, I'm gonna ask you now. Who are the experts?
Hold on. Let me link it.
Who are the experts?
I'll show you right now.
This is crazy because I came to talk about something so different, but this is wild, bud. Like,
the thing is, y'all don't, dude. Y'all misinformed, obviously.
No, wait. Who are your experts? Since we're misinformed, who's the expert?
Your phone too. The reason your phone will use names that you use often because
very basic machine learning. Tell me who are the experts.
The reason your phone, when you're in a text, and it'll use like even names that you use often, because it's just doing a prediction off of your language too. So not only the structure of English, but based off of your patterons of writing.
Your patterns, your algorithm.
No, it's everybody's patterns. Bro, yes. It's
not in your texting. Not in texting.
In
texting's based off yours. Yeah, I'm sure everybody in the world is writing speakeasy with a capital Z. But yeah, that's why it pops up in my shit all the time.
But have you ever noticed that when you're texting your phone, say you want to send money and you've been sending money to the same person all the time, but you want to send money to something different, that the moment you type in numbers to fill in the particular amount and you go down to who you want to write to in a particular note box, and all of a sudden it starts going to the person that you've already been sending money to previously? That's a learned behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
That okay.
No, that's just a
But
pattern.
y'all won't even let
Meaning.
me fucking y'all won't even let me talk, bro. So I'll let y'all
No, it's
explain.
not that we're not letting you talk. That's bullshit, blind. We let you
Y'all
talk.
won't,
You
bro.
literally
Y'all
said
never
the whole premise.
y'all never even let me explain what
You
emergence
said the
is,
whole
bro.
premise. How we
No,
didn't
I
let you talk?
didn't,
You said the whole premise,
bro. Okay,
bro.
emergence is when fuck.
Emergency when fuck.
Base.
Emergence is when this transformer, this foundation model has siphoned through enough data that a fucking cognitive ability emerges. It's
Did you read
and
that
and
shit?
bro, it's a fucking fact. Oh god damn, y'all don't know
Like you read
nothing.
that shit.
Wait, what are you calling this right now?
I'm not calling it that. That's
It
what it's
sounds like you
called.
read
It's
that
called.
shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Emergence.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like I've read about it. Yeah.
No.
Right
It
now I'm
sounds like
looking
you
for that
literally
video.
read that.
Right now I'm looking for the video that has the Russian hacker. So just
Emergence. Are you talking about inference, dude? Is that what you're trying to talk
no
about right now?
emergence, like a
Emergence.
ability
I got one.
emerges.
I got better one for that. What is that word? Being that you're the one explaining it, what is that term for AI? What does the term emerges mean to you?
And bro, it is when an ability emerges.
What does it mean to you? Don't repeat the word back to me. What
Oh
does
my
that word
god.
He
mean
doesn't
to you?
know.
To emerge, to come to
What is
fruition, to fucking come on, bro.
Emerge out of the water like Ariel in the fucking Little Mermaid. You know what I mean? Emerge out of the water. Like, dude, blind. You're thinking about inference, right? Is when it
No,
takes like
bro.
a
Just
certain
Google it.
amount of information in. You fucking Google it because you don't know what you're talking about. You don't understand
Bro,
how
you
AI even
literally are
works.
fucking
That's why you think it's
retarded.
so impressive.
You literally are talking straight out of
Bro,
your ass because you
bro,
don't know. I
AI is a
literally.
bunch of collected data,
Oh my
right?
god,
And then it recognizes your patterns. We're talking about the AI predictive text. It recognizes your patterns. So it has two data collection. It processes the data, obviously. And then it has a pattern recognition of yours, right? And then that's what
bro!
it
This
comes.
is the most fucking
That's
dumbest
that's where it predicts your
and
fucking.
and office. No, bro. If you want a comprehensive breakdown of how fucking language model works,
What's
I'll give you one,
comprehensive mean, bro?
bro.
I don't know what
Am
comprehensive
I gonna
means. Can
sit?
you
Am
help
I
me?
gonna
I'm
sit here and give
stupid.
you? Am I gonna sit here and give you definitions for every fucking word that I speak, dog?
No, you haven't even given us what you meant by emergence, but
What do you mean?
comprehensive.
I
I'm
told you.
stupid. What does it mean?
How did I not, bro? How did I not? I told you when an ability emerges, like come to fruition,
You're just
like
repeating the word.
comes out of
What's
nowhere,
emerges?
like comes out of nowhere, like comes to fruition. Yes, I said it the first time.
Comes
Yes.
to fruition.
Do you know what
So
that means?
emerges.
Do you know what
Just to be
fruition
clear.
means?
Just to be clear, emerges means comes out of nowheres.
Guys, talking to fucking retard.
Oh, you're the one using these words. Emerge means comes out of nowhere.
Jesus Christ. Bro, I don't know what it means, obviously. You do, but
Clearly you don't. I know.
that's
That's
what
fair.
that's what it's called though. So whether
No, it's
dude,
not.
like yes it is. How the fuck
Did
like
this?
you're just ignorant to it. You can you're allowed to be ignorant of something and it's not gonna be held against you. You just don't know. So and that's fine. That's not a point against you because you just don't know. It is kind of new information.
How does something come from nowhere?
Jesus Christ.
So are you saying that something comes into view?
Bro, I said,
I'm
when
trying to help you.
this okay, well, don't help me, help yourself, cause you're the one
Well,
that
I
don't
know that
understand anything
nothing
I'm
comes
saying.
from nowhere, right? I know that everything that comes into existence have a cause, right? So like
Okay,
that means that nothing comes from nowhere.
nobody
If you're
claims
saying
something
that
came from nowhere.
it moves from somewhere and into your view, yeah, that
No,
would be what
bro.
emerges means.
No, it comes from the language model analyzing data.
Emerges
It,
from the language model.
hold on.
What
Cognitive
emerges?
motherfucker. Cognitive abilities emerge from this process.
What cognitive abilities?
Fucking chain of thought, fucking reasoning. I don't know the list of them, but that is the
Wait,
answer.
how can you say you know that it has this, but you don't know which ones it
And I
has?
don't know the list of them.
I'm not asking you to give me a list of cognitive
Well,
abilities. I'm asking
I
you to
just
give me
told you.
the cognitive
I told you
abilities
one.
that emerge out of the AI language model.
Well, I just gave you one. I don't know the rest of them off the top of my head.
What was it again?
I
Say
mean,
it again.
chain of thought reasoning, and I believe logical reasoning.
Logical reasoning. Okay, and what is that? It does it on its own, or is it based off of a model that we created?
Come
No,
on.
okay.
Come on. That's
Hold on,
it.
because now I think you're trying to actually understand, and I'll tell you what do you call
Well,
it
yeah, logical reasoning is what? A mental activity, right?
exactly.
In the mind.
Yeah.
Right. So that the AI would need a mind to do
Nah,
this.
that's the whole thing, bro. That's the
On its
thing.
own? It does it on its own?
That's
Wait,
what
are
is
you telling
happening,
me that AI developed its own mental state without other parameters already being set for it?
AI
bro.
developed its own
Look
logical
Wait,
reasoning. That's
bro.
have you ever
amazing.
Look it up.
constructed have you ever
God
constructed
damn, how
as
fucking
some
dumb are y'all?
as
Like, are
someone who's
y'all
actually
really
Pretty
this
dumb, I
developed
guess.
as someone who's
dumb?
actually
So
developed something,
dumb.
are you telling me that you've ooh
I
oh.
swear to God, this is crazy to
Have
be
you
this
ever written
fucking
an
dumb.
wait. Have you ever written an app ever in your life?
How about what?
Ever written an application
What the
ever in your life?
fuck does that have to do with me knowing what I'm talking
Because it
about?
matters. It matters.
No, it don't. What the fuck are you talking about? I need to write an app to be it, bro. I can give you a fucking
You have
print.
never been a
Hey, let me
developer.
ask you. Let me try
You
this
have
again
never
for
been
you,
a
blind.
developer.
Blind. Yeah.
No developer in the
Blind.
fucking world
Chill,
knows how
chill,
the AI
chill,
works,
chill.
bro.
Blind. This is what I'm asking you. Okay, we understand it has the capacity for logical reasoning. All right.
But
We
someone has to
understand
give those
that.
parameters.
But
Listen,
That's
right.
logical
It's
hold on,
reasoning.
right.
hold on. Let me give y'all a fact. A fact
Fact.
is a fact. It's a fucking fact.
Big
Sure.
facts.
Go ahead.
Drop
Big
The,
them.
facts.
the
Drop a hammer.
these cognitive abilities presented themselves without any fucking uh beforehand fucking parameters. That is why they call it a fucking phenomenon. That's why
Oh,
emergent.
phenomenon.
No, that's not true.
Phenomenons.
Jesus Christ,
You're
dude, y'all
saying
are
logic
fucking
and
retarded.
reasoning. You're
I
saying
swear to
logic and
God, you're
no,
fucking
this is
dumb.
a problem. You're not understanding. You're saying logic and reasoning is emerging from it on its own. That's not possible because you need logic and reasoning even to put the AI system together in the first place. And then it needs to be programmed to use logic and reasoning for its answering. So that's not what's happening here.
Hold on, but dude, hold on. Because
Go
you
ahead.
and
Think
like
about it. Think
your
about it.
what?
Go ahead.
I
Go
know,
ahead and think about that.
bro. Whatever you're saying is all well and good, but I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And I'm sending you the
The
video right
reason why
now.
I'm asking, have you ever worked in DevOps? Have you ever been a software engineer? Have you ever created any code that actually
No, I'm
syncs
not
and work with
claiming.
each other?
I'm not claiming to be able to program an AI. I'm not
Which
claiming
is
to
why
be able to fucking develop an AI.
tell you,
What the fuck are you talking
as
about?
someone who has actually had to work with algorithms, the fact that you're talking about shit as if it's fucking fact and you have no.
Look at the fuck, dude. No, bro, you don't know. That's what's crazy about an ignorant person, dog. Is that just because you don't know, don't mean that it don't exist.
Whoa, what if,
Just 'cause you're ignorant
Just
doesn't
because
mean it
you
don't
don't know, don't mean you don't know.
He's the fact. He's the funny part about that.
Just
Blind.
look at the video in the back. Just bring up the video in the back. It's a 2.5 hour video, bro, but it'll fucking explain every single thing I said and literally prove y'all wrong on every
He's
word.
clapping while he's talking and everything. Everything
Cause
you say, I said.
Cause I'm a scientist. I'm animated. Cause I haven't had a cat fight with
A
Big
cat
Cat
fight.
fight?
A cat fight.
Yeah.
Holy, you feminine as hell, bro.
No, bro, that's what that's
Oh
your that's
wow.
when I'm fighting you, it's a cat fight. Yo, sorry, dog, with that shit. But play the
That's
video,
wild.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Play this shit, yo.
Play this.
You,
Yo.
you think? Wait.
How long have you had a lisp, Blind?
You think I'm gonna play a 2
Why
hour
am I only noticing the lisp now?
I don't have a
Oh,
list.
the
What the
list.
fuck you talking about?
I don't have a lisp. I don't have
have-
a lisp, he says.
Well, I don't have
You
real
don't got a
teeth.
lisp.
I don't have real
Real
teeth. Okay, so Dan, you see how look
That's
this
wild, bro.
shows how
Has
hard
a lisp and he's clapping while he's
look at
talking.
this
That's
fool,
tough,
bro.
bro. That's
Easy. Tell
booty warrior shit,
your
bro. I'm
ego to
just
simmer
saying.
down. Tell your ego to simmer down, bro. Many people have been
My
proven
ego.
stupid.
That's crazy.
You haven't
You
even
get strong to
listen.
become, and you start
Listen.
coming for me about this and that.
Listen,
and
my ego has been very, very humbled in my journey back towards
Oh
God.
my gosh.
You don't want to even know
Hey,
what my
Dad.
ego would have done to you, my friend. Okay.
bro.
This is light work. I'm not even
Bro.
gonna lie.
You-
This is light work.
Anyway, so we can play this video. Dog. Easy. It's like,
Wait,
shut
you
up,
think I'm gonna
Resla.
spend 2 hours on your video?
No, I want to
Yeah,
play
that's
some of it.
wild,
That way
man.
you can show. That way y'all can see that shit. Cause y'all don't even want to learn the truth.
Let me reiterate myself. You think I'm gonna spend
See, y'all are some fucking.
Blind. I get it that it has the capacity for logical
Bro, you
reasoning,
don't get it.
but it
You don't
didn't
get none of it.
emerge on its own. We had to program AI to do what it
Well,
does.
tell the AI that's emerging to it don't do that shit.
Don't
'Cause
do what?
What you're talking about?
What are you
What it's
talking
doing?
about?
What the fuck it's doing? What it is? The recorded phenomenon of emergence. Tell the
You don't
AI.
even know what emergence is. Emergence.
I
You just saying
explained to you,
emergence doesn't mean
idiot.
anything on its own.
Jesus Christ, dog. You're fucking dense, bro. You're dense. That fucking beard is blocking the fucking signal to your brain or some shit.
I know I'd be mad if I couldn't grow a beard too. I get it.
I can grow a beard.
Okay, sure you can.
I'm just not a lesbian, so
Lesbians have
You
beards.
hear this? You hear this?
He just said he's not a lesbian.
He's
See,
Not
yeah.
a lesbian.
Sus, dog. So you a chick though, huh?
dude. But yeah,
Yeah.
one day y'all learn. Y'all will see.
One day you learn not to be.
You gonna learn
apparently
today.
Not to be a lesbian. Yeah, you're gonna learn today.
You're fucking stupid.
Ah, shit.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Emergence, bro. You don't know nothing about emergence,
Nothing
dog.
about emergence at all. That shit was hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh fuck! It's funny though because Easy's like so confident in what he's saying, but it's like a fucking
Yo,
dirty thing.
Emergence on its own doesn't mean anything. You saying
thank you.
that AI
Thank
has
you.
emergence doesn't mean anything. If you said right that like executive functions have been emerging out of
Thank
these
you.
AI functions,
Yes.
out of these AI language models.
Yes.
That would make sense as a sentence. You saying language AI has emergence means
That
nothing.
is,
You're
bro.
just too stupid to know
No,
that,
no,
right?
no,
All
no,
the meth you
bro.
done smoked
With
See,
the,
no,
the
you
fucked
way
that
see,
brain up
the
of yours.
easier
Bro.
way to
no,
say that,
bro.
because
That
most people who talk about AI don't even think about the other thing that was prior to AI. We're talking about virtual intelligence, not even artificial. So when you're talking about self-awareness, even if you guys started talking about the word sentient, that would have been so much more than the word emergence.
what? I
Or
didn't fucking name
sentience
it,
has
stupid.
emerged.
You're fucking
That makes
retarded.
sense.
I didn't name it that, you dumbass.
Whoever's telling you
it.
your information, you need to stop taking information from them,
You're
man.
fucking retarded, dude.
Holy dog.
Wait, I'm happy that you said that. This with the
Like if you
information.
would have said emotions have emerged from
Wait,
AI, that would
you're
make
right.
sense.
He said, this is what they were saying, which is why I said it sounds like you're reading that shit.
Bro,
Said that
it's
shit earlier. It sounds like you're
Jesus
reading something
Christ.
somewhere.
Jesus. I swear I can't I don't see how you could be as dumb as y'all are, bro. Like real talk. Like it's fucking dumb, bro.
I
And
love
I'm
when dumb people
dumb.
call me dumb. It's my favorite.
I'm dumb as fuck, bro. So like for me to straight up be like these
At least you
I mean to straight up be like these
Jimmy,
motherfuckers.
I'm not dumb as fuck. You'll admit that. I'm not dumb as fuck.
Well, if I'm dumb, blind, you are dumber. You know what I'm saying? Just
okay.
being real.
It happens, and I didn't name it that. Yes, I get it that it's grammatically in consistent, but I didn't. Jesus Christ! You want me to explain what the fuck those words mean too?
English is hard, huh, blind?
For some people, shit. Good
You see
grief.
why that AI don't impress me, motherfucker?
I can't. I can't. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ,
You probably got your answers here from AI. That's your problem.
Sorry. I shouldn't have
bro.
picked up.
Shit, I'm smarter than the AI. You ain't, but I am. Shit. Shit, I will spelling bee, algebra contest,
You're
fucking
just grammatically inconsistent,
whatever you
right?
want. Easy, let's do that
You're
shit.
just grammatically inconsistent, right?
Let's spelling bee this shit, dog.
Spelling bee. Spell mosquito.
For real?
Yeah.
And then I get to give you a word.
Go.
Okay, Mosqi.
Yeah, he already searched it up. He cheated.
Get out, dude. Okay, spell.
That's why he had to ask. That's why he had to ask at the starting on, and he took so long.
Spell tableau.
No. You cheated. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with a cheater. Next time,
I cheat?
I'm not playing this game with a cheater.
Yeah, I win.
Yeah, sure. You
too, Resla, if you want.
You
Spell
probably
tableau.
spent a lot of time in your life losing and pretending you win by saying it. I get it. It's cool.
Spell
The
tableau.
cope is okay. That's a cool way to cope. That's a cool way to cope.
Okay, so
yeah, but the problem is you asked questions at the starting, acting like you were
okay, a squared plus b
trying to hear
squared
me.
equals what?
Is he asking me?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, where did that fuck that come from?
A squared plus b squared equals what?
Listen to me. I get it. Autistic retards are really good at math. I get it. It's all good, dog.
So I won.
Yeah, you win.
Again.
I get it.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's all I wanted. But I'm looking it up though, so that y'all can actually see that it is an act. They call it that because it is a phenomenon, and that's the whole thing that they expect to wreck the AI in 2027, to wreck everything. I don't know if y'all know what AGI is, but once.
How did you spell mosquito earlier?
Fucking shit. I didn't remember.
No. Actually, I think he fucked up. Someone rewind the tape for me. He fucked up, didn't he?
He might have
Jesus
fucked up. I'm not
Christ.
gonna
Spell
lie.
it again quick.
How are you
He
gonna
might,
tell me now I
Spell it again
fucked up?
quick.
he might have
Nah,
fucked
I'm gonna
up.
rewind this, bro. I'm
Nah.
gonna rewind this. I think
I'm
You
you
not
wouldn't
paying
spell my
attention, but
word.
he might have.
cheated and still fucked up, bro.
You
Hold
wouldn't
up.
spell my word.
Hold up.
Spell tableau.
I mean, you asked him to. Can you spell it?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh, easy.
Yeah, yo, he did. He did fuck it up. This motherfucker said Mosquito. Shut your dumb ass up about. You don't even know U's come after Q's, you goofy dumb fuck. What are you
There
talking
is
about spelling
absolutely a
bee?
Q in
Spelling
mosquito.
bee,
What?
spelling bee's nuts, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Mosquito is
mean,
not spelled Mosquito, dumbass. What are you talking about?
you fool.
You
What the
didn't say,
fuck?
yo, let's bet.
Bro.
Let's bet you didn't say you. Let's
There-
bet.
There's no
Let's
fucking
bet.
word in the
Let's
English
bet you didn't
language
say
that has a
you.
Q and not a U,
Say
dumbass.
word you said it. Say
Any
word you said
Q.
you.
Whoa.
Hold up. Watch this. 1 second. Here. How am I gonna double share this? 1 second. Let me see. 1 second.
Oh
Watch
God,
this.
he's really fucking
Oh
okay.
yeah,
No,
you
that's the
you
only way to do it.
wanted to
That's the
play
only way to do
games.
it.
Okay,
This guy
hold
talking
up,
about
hold
spelling
up.
bee.
This
You
is like
lost.
21 though.
You lost
You
right away.
No,
No,
this is
You
like
lost
21.
right away,
This is like
motherfucker.
21. You
you
got
are
a score
received.
now.
You are
This is like
received.
21. Hey,
No,
if
Bring
you
that
no,
up.
don't score,
sir.
Bring
then
that up. Bring that
that's
up.
what
Watch this.
that's the way spelling
Bring
bees
that
are.
up. Watch
Mine,
this.
you're gonna challenge it if he wants to pull up receipts. Come on
Hey,
now.
nah, he has
Bring
to
that
spell
up,
his
bro.
word to win, bro.
Bring
He
that
has to
up.
spell his
Hey,
word.
you say nah, he did it. Bring the receipts. Bring the receipts.
Oh, right here, right here.
Let's see.
Go.
Okay, Mosqui.
Yeah, he already searched
Oh.
it up. He
QI.
cheated.
Hold on,
QI.
dude, I ain't cut out.
QITO.
He said
Do it again.
Okay, cut out.
That was QI.
It
QI.
cut out when I said.
QITO.
Look, you ain't
QITO. That's what you said, dumb fuck.
Okay, but
That's
you
what
to
you
win, you
said.
still gotta spell yours. To win, you still gotta spell yours. That's what
Must
be
be in
work.
4K, motherfucker. What are you
Tableau.
talking about?
Okay. That's
Spell
fucked up.
tableau.
That's fucked up.
Let's go. You've had 30. I gave you the word 30 minutes ago. Spell tableau.
Yo, that's why you can't. Hey, you lost already. We talking about? I don't gotta spell shit.
The
You
next
lost.
person has-
You
no,
lost
the
first
next person-
word. You
No,
lost
bro.
in grade
No,
4
the
words.
spelling bee,
Grade
the next
4
person
words.
has to get theirs right. Because if not, everybody gets to come back up. So if you don't spell your word right, the people that lost. That's the way the spelling bee works. The net is just like 21.
No,
The next person
Wait, have you been? Wait, no. What kind of spelling bees have you been in?
You're out
I've
as
been,
soon
I've
as
been
you
to the
can't
state
spell the
spelling
first
bee. What are you
word,
talking
bro.
about?
You're done, bro.
Fucking spelling bee.
They would have said, "How
champion.
did this
I'm a
motherfucker
spelling bee
make it
champion
here?"
of the fucking world. No, I'm a spelling bee champion.
My man was just spelling bee like it was dodgeball.
Bro, I won the fucking spelling bee, dog. How about that?
You didn't win nothing.
Shit, I won the spelling bee.
You didn't win. You couldn't even
unless
spell
you-
mosquito, dog.
If you okay, but you guys still
I'm
gotta
not
spell.
even. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought you were gonna say MU at the starting, so at least you were able to do that. But you still fucked it up, dog.
You still gotta spell your word to win.
No, dog. I don't need to spell nothing.
It ain't a win. Shit, what are you talking about? I might have lost, but you didn't win.
Listen. The way it would work is I would have the chance now to spell mosquito, and
No,
I
to
did it
spell
by
tableau.
correcting your word. No,
How
that's
you
not
gonna
what
spell?
spelling
How
bee
you
is.
gonna spell a word that you spell check to see if I spelled it right?
What did you say? What
It
is the word you're asking? What's that word you're asking?
Tableau.
And use it in a sentence.
Come on, spelling bee champion. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Using a sentence.
Okay.
You know the word. Come on.
Hold on, goddamn. Let me think.
Think faster.
Resla gave Easy $45 to blow.
That sounds gay.
Okay, so TOBLOW to blow.
Okay, that's good enough. I don't care, dude. But I don't know. I don't know why y'all coming out easy. I always wants to smoke with me, fool. And I
Nah, nah, nah.
What?
You brought the smoke. I just
no, y'all
stepped up to
fucking
the challenge.
the AI thing is gonna fucking hit y'all in the side of the head one day. Y'all gonna be like, look, I want you're streaming right now, right, Easy?
Yeah.
Hey, Easy's chat, man. Remind him on the day that it becomes like commonly talked about, or Easy talks about it, man. Y'all remind him that Blizzy told his ass and he didn't believe him.
I hate to say this to you, Blizzy, but I've been said this for a while. If people are not losing their jobs to AI, people are losing their jobs to people who already know how to use AI.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, people like me.
I don't see
yeah,
as
right
many
now, yeah.
jobs being lost as people think either.
Yeah, it's people who don't want to upgrade and adapt.
And what all the coders say to the truckers again, learn to code. You know, I'm gonna say to those
That was
coders.
the old meme. That was the old meme.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
code?
yeah.
Do
Learn
you
to
code?
truck, bitch. Learn to drive, pussy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna
Okay,
say to
look,
those
look,
guys.
look.
Hey, hey,
The
hey.
old
I'm gonna say,
meme.
hey, hey, hey. Learn to flip burgers, bitch. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, hey,
the
hey.
Okay,
old meme of
Learn to
that. Do
pour
you code
concrete.
is a new thing. Is do you do machine learning? Do you
All
do
those coders
AI?
thought they were funny, right? They
bro.
thought they were funny because trucking was going to be automated, which that's not real. There's still
Yeah.
always going to be people in the trucks, so they still got jobs. But the coders, the people who think they got these things, I can
Well,
just put together this accounting.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
actually, AI can do that for me.
that's
the
what she
Thanks.
did.
coders
Bye.
got
Well,
fucked. That's true.
well,
That is true.
to the drivers, to the truck drivers, they got the day's number two. Because I didn't think about it, but earlier this year, I did actually see my first semi. It didn't go
A
far.
semi?
A semi. It didn't go. I didn't see it go too far, but it actually rode driverless.
Yeah, so listen,
Damn.
they are going to be automated, but the truckers will still have to be present in the vehicles. That's
Well,
what's going to happen
well,
because insurance companies are
no,
never going to cover these
I agree.
automated vehicles.
Well,
They're
I agree.
never
I
going to
agree.
do it.
I agree to an extent. It's the same, but like McDonald's. Have you ever noticed like McDonald's is going automated? Like
Yeah,
the
and some of them have already started turning back though, Resla,
absolute
because people don't
true,
want to go to that. They're like, "Oh
true,
fuck it, I just won't
true.
go there then. I'll order
Yeah,
on Uber Eats." And then they lose money that way.
I
People
I
going
agree.
into the restaurant is a big money keeper because then they stay for the ice cream after and all of that.
So so most people don't want to admit it because it happened here, but people wanted like they're trying to hide it under the rug here in New York. But we literally had a train car that came through with no driver, and nobody got on that bitch. When I say
Oh
nobody,
shit.
the one person that tried to, some other little lady grabbed her by the bag and said, "Don't do it." Like it
Right.
came up, pulled up to the station. They noticed there was nobody in the front, there was nobody in the middle, there was nobody at the end, and everybody went nope, and that shit had to pull off because nobody
Mhm.
trusted it.
In the city where I was born, okay, they have a bunch of the trains going. There's a driver there, but it's basically all automated, and they've already hit tons of cars. Like they're already thinking of how they fucked up with this system, and they need to make it all manual
Well,
again.
let's talk about the new shit that's it's in what Las Vegas and a couple other California areas. It's also powered by Uber. It's automated. It picks up people, and it's already got into like a several car
Yeah,
accidents
yeah.
because it can't update itself. Yeah, I forgot what the name
Just
of
like
it
those
is.
little restaurant deliverer things, people are just breaking the fuck out of them. Like this isn't something that humans are going to adapt to ever. It's not going to work, and people are going to start backtracking on a lot of this automated shit. And then
Yeah,
there's
Hey,
jobs like
always be need for it.
construction. You'll never.
Rest,
People have been trying to make construction easier and faster. The problem is that's never going to work properly either. You need human beings there. You need it.
yeah.
It just doesn't
Hey, I
work
sent you
doing
something
everything
on
automated.
Discord. If you don't mind reading it, I sent you something on Discord.
Hold on a minute. I don't have my Discord with my desktop.
Oh, here we go. Blind sending out pics now. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Secret shit.
It's the titties. Now I want you to read it out loud.
Oh my god! Now I gotta read it out loud. This is gonna be weird. Hold up, let me go to Discord.
It's like the middle. I think it's like the middle.
And that's what she said.
Mm.
All right, what you got on Discord? Hold on,
And
folks.
read it, please. please read it verbatim so that the grammar is
Verbatim.
noted.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so that the grammar is
The
noted.
what is
Like
noted? That's
the grammar.
Jesus Christ. All right, hold up, folks. Here we go. Oh my, he sent me a whole like screenshot. What the fuck? All right, what is this? You said verbatim.
Blind.
What do you want me to start?
Really, dude?
You know, you'll see, like right in the. It's like the where
You
the.
can't read
So
or something, dude?
so
Like
let
blind, you
me
can't
say
read?
apparently Blind did a quote Google search. That's what it says at the top. Google.com/search ? People also ask, what is emergence of artificial intelligence?
No. Grammatically precise,
He's
please.
listen, pussy.
What?
He's
He said
reading what
of.
you sent
No,
him.
he said
What?
of. He said of. It's
You added
it.
like 7 words there. What are you doing?
What?
Okay, we just start over real quick,
Why don't
cause
you read it?
no, I
What?
want Resla to. He has better dictation.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't
but
tell me
you're
about
the
my
Mr.
dick. I
Spelling
know
Bee
what my dick
artist
does.
over here. Mister, I can
Don't tell
spell
me my dick
everything.
does.
I'm so smart, but I can't read. That's what you should be doing more often. Blind is reading.
The fuck?
Okay, but read it though. Read it though, please.
Holy, bro.
Jesus Christ! Like I barely
What's
got
the
through
point of
the
this?
fucking title of it before you stopped me.
Cause cause when you say emergence of, that makes it. That's why I said if you can
Oh
read it
my God!
verbatim. I know your tricks, fool. That's a whole nother. That's a
Well,
whole
well,
nother.
well, 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 welcome to the headache, Hoover. Welcome to the headache, Hoover.
just
All
just
right. So
okay. Let's.
people also, not people who, but people also ask, what is emergence in artificial intelligence? ? Is that good enough for you, Blind?
Yes.
Okay. Emergence in AI is a phenomenon in artificial intelligence, parentheses, AI systems where complex behaviors, patterns, or structures arise from the interactions of simpler elements leading to emergent properties, not explicitly programmed.
Oh goddamn!
That's not what you said, though. You understand
Bro,
Not what you
that?
said
get
at all.
the
That wasn't what you said.
You're full of shit. I'll take my W like a winner.
Can you
And
list the
just
emergent property of artificial intelligence for us, buddy?
I just did.
I
Chain
just want to let you
chain
know.
of
I just want to let you know I just want to let you know for the records twice now, Blind. We had a woman up here who descended, and then the other woman who emerged also descended afterwards.
okay. And then they merged into
You're the
one
common
person.
denominator, sir.
Oh, am I stinky? My bad, guys. If I'm
Let
just
me bring it. Let me try to bring her back. Hello, Hoover. Try not to go away now.
you scared her off, Doug.
Oh,
So
no.
I didn't
what you're
slink off real
talking
fast
about?
this time.
So what you're talking about, right? Blind.
What
What?
Google's talking about right
What?
now.
Yeah, sure. And
Sure.
that Resla's getting into reading here is something like, so we have like, there's already AI systems now. With a
You
whole
didn't
bunch of,
explain to me something
are you
I
okay?
already
Are you
explained to
okay?
you.
Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Are you
Are you okay?
bro, I think
Are
you
you okay?
blacked out.
Do you want to
I think you
chill?
fainted. I think you
How you
fainted.
gonna
You want to
wait?
chill for a
He
second?
can't get through his
Why are you
sentences.
spurging, buddy? Why are you spurging?
He barely.
I think no, I don't know if he was all right, bro. I thought he blacked out. He was explaining something that I literally just explained 20 seconds ago. I thought you fainted and just woke up or something.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
Okay, so anyways, as I was
Yeah.
saying, right? So there's already like big complex AI systems that already have a bunch of already trained prompts to begin with, and a bunch of data already collected added to it when it begins. And then there's smaller AI systems that had like very minimal things to start with. And over time, training it and adding the data, it's emerged the same properties as these bigger AI systems. It's not like it's emerging fucking feelings or something. It's not emerging shit we've never seen before. All it's
I don't see
doing
how
is turning
that's
from a
relevant.
smaller system to a bigger system based off training and
No,
data collection.
you're discounting what the actual process is, though. It is a cognitive process.
A
So you
cognitive
can.
What
process.
Do you know what
it's
a
a
fucking
cognitive
cognitive
process.
process is?
Dude, why does it matter that you say it's a cognitive process? What do you
Because
think
it's
you're
a
saying
fucking
different?
thinking thing. It's a thinking thing. It's a fucking thinking thing.
Oh my god. And did
No,
we
it
program it to
takes
do
the
that?
info you put into it,
Did we
like
program it to
tokens.
do that?
Did
just
you
as
just
much cognitive as an
fucking
abacus.
Google just said not explicitly programmed? Like
Yeah,
anybody
Well, if Google
explicitly,
said it, it
not
must be true.
explicitly, not explicitly programmed. Right. That's what I was just explaining earlier.
I can't explain it
But
to
it
y'all,
gets
bro.
trained
Y'all just
and
don't know.
added data to it that makes it emerge the properties of the AI systems that are already more complex.
Okay.
Right, because like the thing when you say it's a cognitive process, that is something that's reliant on a mind. And
Exactly.
artificial intelligence isn't a mind, you fucking
Artificial
moron.
intelligence have neurons, you fucking moron.
What?
They have neurons. Do you know what a fucking neuron is?
I want you to do me a favor. Look left, look right, wherever the closest wall is, bang your fucking head on it as hard as you fucking can. And maybe you'll have some sense in there. All right?
How do you
What
find a
are you
picture like
talking
that?
about?
Bro,
What are you
y'all-
talking
You
about?
don't. You
y'all
really don't know.
literally-
As someone who has never studied
Artificial
machine learning, you
intelligence
have
has
no clue.
neurons.
Crap.
You watch too many movies, bro.
You
Bro,
have no.
yeah.
I don't know if you watch Black
gave
Mirror or something, but you
artificial
have no
intelligence
clue.
neurons
Y'all are
already.
fucking retarded, dude.
Okay.
You,
Why
re-
you guys up here
really
picking
don't
on
know.
blind?
I don't know. You saw Total
I'm
Recall.
not
Maybe
even
you watched a
picking
lot of
on
other.
him, bro. I've been
Bro, I
I've been-
shit. I
I've
just
been
did a
trying
video.
so
I
hard to
just did a
explain
video.
this to
Like,
him, and now
what's funny?
and he's
What's
called me
funny?
retarded so many times at this point. I'm
Because
like,
you're
it's like,
okay.
dude,
I do apologize for
you couldn't
calling
even
you
spell
retarded.
mosquito a second
But
ago,
you-
and I'm the retarded
Yeah,
one.
that's true. That's true. I apologize for calling you retarded. You are ignorant about this
AI
AI
has
thing.
neurons, bro. That's
But,
why I say, boy.
Bro,
Come on.
look it up, bro.
What is neurons?
Fuck, dude. If you don't know what neurons is, why?
Yeah, I know.
Neurons
Explain it to
prior
me.
to your,
I'm just a pleb.
neuro-
I'm just, you know, a little.
synaptic and- oh,
For me,
No,
I'm
I
dumb.
mean, I don't.
I thought you were
I'm
being
dumb
serious.
speakeasy over here in the corner. Can you help me, please? What is neuron?
I can't. I can't.
Neurons
God
blind
might be able
are
to.
organic synapses in the brain.
And
No.
nerve cells.
Who?
So,
Yeah.
so artificial
you
intelligence has
You
nerve
added
cells.
organic, bro.
Gotcha.
They must
you-
be organic. Yes,
Bro, that's
Yeah.
the way
fucking
that
and
stupid.
it fires. It's not the club, and
What?
and they
What?
keep making
What
more
system?
innovations all the
What
time.
system demands they be organic? Break.
yeah. The word neuron.
No, what
neuron.
the fuck is that? A demand of it to be.
You don't know what the word
organic?
neuron means? Neuron.
You fucking
Neurosis,
trash, dude.
neurotic. These words come from
Wild.
Pecan. You're fine.
nerve. You know what a nerve is?
Bro, you see, this is why I don't show my intelligence.
Why?
because-
Shut
Fuck,
up
dude.
about your
I gotta do it,
intelligence. A
fucking
neuron
retard.
network is not the same as neurons, you
You're
dunce.
Your intelligence. Don't even
A
try. that.
neuron network
Jesus
is not the
Christ,
same
bro.
as a
It's
fucking
not.
neuron. Do you understand that?
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Mir,
Oh
Neuron?
my God.
not neuron. I thought. Okay.
He's
Yeah,
talking
what
about a
Nida said,
neural
that word
network,
is
an
the original.
artificial neuron network that was created for AI. This isn't
So it
mean
takes
they
it,
actually
it
have
takes it
neurons.
upon
He's over here
itself
thinking that there's a real
to
brain
build
somewhere
more,
that AI has.
builds more pathways and connections to think for
Oh,
itself.
dude,
Yeah.
it's just crazy how
I mean, I know what he's saying, but I'm
how
saying it's not
uninformed
accurate,
you are, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It just
Right. So
magically it
when
does
you
that on its own.
And
when
But
you
then
like
what's
you
only
said,
crazy is that
create
AI
y'all are
He's
biological.
talking,
blind.
So
y'all are gonna talk all this shit to me for knowing, and I literally just trying to like explain it to y'all like a little bit of what I just
Blind,
researched.
we do know what it is, and it's not
Obviously,
what
you
you're
don't,
describing.
bro. Yeah,
You're describing
you're
inorganic matter in
Resla's,
an organic way.
bro.
thank you.
Neuron does not dictate that it be organic, bro. There is nothing inside of that word that dictates it be organic. Do you not
Yes,
understand that?
yes, it
There's
does.
nothing scientific, nothing anything saying that a neuron cannot be made of something that is not
No,
organic
you're
matter.
thinking of
There is
neutrons, protons,
no.
and
You're
neutrons.
thinking of neutrons.
A ner-
You're thinking of neutrons.
listen, blind. Listen, blind. I'm gonna
You're a
read it for
neutron.
you. Okay?
Blind. They have they're nerve cells,
Yes,
right?
they're
What they
nerve cells.
are is they are nerve cells that use electrical and chemical signals to communicate with each other. Do you understand
Yeah,
that? Right?
that's true.
It's
There's a cell
nowhere
body,
the same as
the
this
dendrites,
artificial
axon,
neuron network
axon
that's
terminals,
created
and
on the
synapses.
internet, dude.
These parts of the nerve system are
Yeah,
literally
it's
that's the
just
neuron.
like that.
And then when you
And then
create an
it'll be
artificial
there,
version of that,
and then it meets
that's
a
when you call it
receptor.
a neuron.
I'll make it really simple to you, blind. Since you did a lot, since you were
I
doing
mean,
it
I
my whole
drew a
life.
picture. What
Go
more
ahead.
can I do?
So just to give you a little bit of credence of what you're talking about, blind. All you have to literally do, since you Googled, you send me some things, whatever. All you gotta do is Google is this simple thing: are
What?
neurons organic? You know what you're gonna get?
Yes,
Yes,
of course.
they're
But
no,
I'm
not
talking
close,
about
not close.
artificial neurons, dog. That's
That's what
Jesus.
we're talking about. I don't think that's what you're talking about. We're
No,
talking
yeah, you
about that.
see, I was never given the opportunity to elaborate on anything I said about the
No.
neurons. Y'all fucking, but y'all know, y'all
The
know,
past
I
15
everyone should know.
minutes?
I don't. It's not like I just did a fucking whole full fucking video on this shit explaining exactly how all the language models work. But y'all obviously
What's
know
that mean, dude?
a language model.
Does
It's a
that
it's a
prove? No. I'm asking because you did this whole video. Does that prove anything right now?
No, the video itself doesn't, bro. The process of learning the shit to do the video is what
Can I give
actually.
You
the
didn't
easy?
learn very good.
Can I give the simple explanation? Okay,
Uh,
like a large language model, and I'm reading this like off of something I watched earlier. Okay, AI trained on vast amounts of text to understand and generate human-like language, answer
yeah,
questions, summarize content, or mimic speech patterns based on what they've learned. That's
yeah,
it. What they've learned. It's not.
yeah.
I'm
Okay,
going to make a decision for myself.
no. Listen, if you continue your research, you will see that they have I just showed it to Resla, a phenomenon called emergence, where cognitive abilities
Okay,
like
that's fine, but I'm just telling you the definition of a
okay, but
large
no, but
language
you're
model. That's what I was saying.
by
The
saying
definition.
anything.
That wasn't
So
research. That was
Blind,
the
but
definition.
it's emergence of properties that more complex AI systems use. It's not an emergence of
yes,
something we've
but
never seen.
those
It's not
those
an emergence of
the
feeling or
the thing is so
free
easy.
will or anything
Look, check it out
important,
though.
dude.
Check it out though. The
But
thing is the reason why that's the case is because that's the only way we have to measure them. If
No,
it was, hold on, if it was something that didn't exist, because everything that exists within the AI exists within human behavior. So if it did not already exist, then we would not be able to identify it. So
Not
that's the
not
thing.
all comparisons are measurements.
So just to be clear, Blind, we're identifying things that we can't identify. Just to be clear.
No, we're
So then
not.
what the fuck are you talking about?
As
Oh,
someone,
man.
It
let me
knows
just
what
say
we
this.
don't know that we already know. By
Let
putting
me
things
just say
together.
this. As someone here who is actually trained in being a network engineer, let me just tell you, because I've been I've been very, very quiet on this one. When you're talking about neurons, especially when you talk about an AI, you're talking about something that we established as something being called a neural network, right?
Yep.
A neural network is what we consider to be a computational model based on what? The inspiration of a structure of a human brain and cells in the structure of biological neural networks. It's
Yeah.
a artificial
But
network.
listen, and this part is not. Hold on.
Inspired by, which use what? Machines.
Yes. Nobody's disagreeing with anything you're saying.
Which is why I said earlier, and you weren't catching it, because when I was saying, have you learned these things? It's called, which is used by what we consider to be machine learning, analytics, and data to learn what? Patterns.
You haven't said anything that I don't understand or that is considered fucking professional speak or anything, bro. What are you talking about?
I don't know what you just
You
said.
know what? Y'all got him. Y'all got him. I quit. As the person who had to learn, as the person who did it for 3 years, like,
Bro,
you got it.
that's the thing. The thing is that nobody knows how AI works from the inside,
You're
bro.
right.
So for
You're
you to
right.
say that
You're right.
applies, so for you
You're
to say,
right.
hold on, that's because that don't matter. It's irrelevant.
You're right. Wait, I'm the only one that's certified. You're way better than I am. You know everything.
Bro, I was never competing with you just because I'm obviously am more fucking aware of something that exists right in front of all of our fucking faces.
Have you constructed anything? Have you developed any data towards anything? Have you ever been a developer towards anything? Any projects?
You know how to code, Blind?
Any
What
code?
the
Do you know how to code?
bro? Just because I
Hey,
don't know how to drive a fucking spaceship doesn't mean I
Bro,
can't fucking
you
tell
don't know
you
how
what
to
a spaceship
code,
is.
and you're gonna tell me how to code.
Oh Jesus Christ! I never told you how to code, dumbass.
wait,
When did
you're
I
not
say how
here?
to code?
Just because he's never driven a spaceship doesn't mean he doesn't know how to.
God, you're fucking stupid, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
Wow.
well then you know what? Then you know what? Okay, look, hold on. Then let's put this shit to the test, bro, because I know what
Bro,
the fuck I'm talking about, dog. And obviously, if you're a programmer, developer, coder, fucking all this shit, then you know too.
bro, I
Then
do
you
not
Listen,
want
hold
to
on,
listen.
dress
Brick,
my
Wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait,
I'm
wait,
talking
wait.
to the
What?
host.
Hey. Hold the fuck up, Brick. You hold the fuck up. He is a Formula One spaceship driver. How fucking
Jesus
dare
Christ.
you?
Now let's do this, Resla. I'll lay out how
You
what
tell me
and
how to
how.
drive a Formula One
Hold
fucking
on, bro.
spaceship.
You see, because that's all you do, dog. Is that you
I
fucking
need to know
obfuscate.
how you hit that clutch, how you hit that drift on that Formula One fucking saucer.
You see
So,
though,
Go
but
ahead.
I just want to
Blind,
make
you
the
know how to
point.
play spades? You know how to play spades?
No, I
Okay.
don't know how to do nothing, bro.
You don't know how to play spades?
No,
You know
no,
how to
No.
play spades? Come
no,
on,
sorry,
dude. Stop it.
sir. He is the Fast and the Furious of
Jesus
spaceship
Christ,
fucking
man.
flying. Did you
What
Like,
the
not hear
fuck
me?
did I? When did I even brag on
bro,
myself? Fool, like I don't
Blind,
even know why the
if you
fuck.
can't play
That's
spades, right, then
crazy.
I don't want you as my spades partner. If you've never
Shut up,
played it,
Brick.
you don't
Fuck.
know how to
Nobody cares
play
what
it,
you're
you don't
saying,
know how to code, I don't want you teaching me how to
bro.
code.
Nobody cares what you're saying, Brick. Just
It's
shut
that
up.
simple.
Sir,
Bro, what are you
sir,
talking
don't you?
about? Bro,
He doesn't
now
have,
you're gonna just
listen,
throw
his
some
inspiration,
bullshit. Come on.
his neural network is enough for him to be the code. You know what? It's the same. It's the
Jesus
same logic
Christ.
as this. You don't need to be a drug dealer to sell drugs.
Everything you're saying is a straw man
You
argument, though, bro. Because if my
don't need to be
information
a
is
drug
correct,
dealer to
it's
sell
correct.
drugs.
But
Apparently,
if my information is correct, it's correct, bro. And all your fucking measurements
here's
like
the
that
thing,
don't
though.
matter. No, but it is correct. It's measurably correct,
You're saying that doesn't matter. It's not correct.
bro. You're literally you're gonna fucking stand in the face of Steve Jobs and everybody else that works on computers and say it's incorrect, dog. That's
Steve
fucking
Jobs is dead.
Wait. I can make it better. I can make it better than that. I can make it better. Steve Jobs and everyone else you said is dead, right? I can tell
I
you
don't
that.
fucking know.
I can tell you right now, Steve Jobs and Bill Gates did not work on machine learning.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dog. It was a fucking example about computers, fool. I don't fucking know who works on the fucking
You
computers.
can understand examples, but you don't know spades, right?
Jesus Christ, man.
Let's do a quick sentence. Of the 5 people here on the panel, how many of them are actually working on network engineering or network systems as an actual career right now on this panel?
It has no relevance at all to the
And
conversation.
why would you vouch for something you don't know when the only person that's talking up here literally right now knows something of it?
No, bro. How the fuck you don't know though? You don't know anything about it. Like I
You
can
know what?
literally it's fucking crazy.
You know what? He's master. You know he's He-Man.
No, you are, because you're the programmer, web developer.
Master
No,
of it all.
just because I understand it, bro. You're the programming fucking samurai ninja, dog. So you can do it all.
Apparently, you got way more information than I do.
No, I just understand how it works, bro.
My man is he is Lionel. You change your name. Change the name from Blind to Lionel.
No, you're He-Man, bro.
Fucking panel right now.
You're Smart Brother and He-Man and fucking
No, sir. You are you are Lionel. You are the Thundercat of the fuck. You're the leader of the fucking panel. Apparently, you know.
Simply
you know
because I don't know it all. You know it all. You know it all.
By the way,
I only know one thing. I only know one thing.
That makes you Chitari. By the way.
Just because I know, goddamn, you see how y'all act when y'all don't know something? This is fucking insane.
No, apparently there's enough people who know something that you don't.
No, just because y'all agree in y'all's ignorance, bro, does not mean y'all know anything. Just because y'all agree in y'all's ignorance means nothing.
Hold on, blind. Let's say that blind is all-knowing.
I never fucking said that,
hold
bro.
on, stop.
Well, don't put words in my mouth, dog. I never said I'm all-knowing.
You're right. Wait, break. You're right. Do not put words in Blind's mouth. We're not saying that he's the Morgan Freeman on this panel.
Jesus Christ.
And why don't you just allow me to finish the statement before you just blurt out stupidity?
Because you're already talking shit.
Hold on, stop it. Here you go again. What is this? Since blind is all-knowing and we're all just stupid about this, shut the fuck up, you retard. Since blind is all-knowing and we're just stupid about this particular subject, we couldn't possibly know anything about this subject. Blind.
We just don't care what you say.
To us, blind, you can't listen and talk at the same time. God gave you 2 ears to listen and 1 mouth to talk. What does that tell you?
What do you want, bro? What definition of what word do you want? What word do you want me to define now?
Anything when you were
what definition do you need now?
This is why you're blind.
Okay. But go on and tell me what word you want defined.
Since blind is all knowing about this subject, why don't you tell us, is AI, artificial intelligence, organic?
What a fucking stupid question. Oh God.
Did you just get like poked in the butt or something?
Why would you ask me such a stupid? No,
wait.
No, it is not organic.
So what? Poke your butt.
Yes. Hell yeah. The fucking motto. Resla said
his motto is, by the way.
Yeah.
Easy. That's his motto.
Yep. So what?
That's his motto, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I would say the AI in an abstract sense could be considered organic, but
it's a yes or no question. Why are you doing this?
I mean, I hear a backpedal with that abstract business.
Well, because those, I mean, yes, of course. Yeah. I say it's not. Like I said, it's not.
So you would have to be on the spectrum to believe it is.
It's not inorganic. It's inorganic matter. Let me just make the caveat, because that word is important.
Right. Exactly. So, how can artificial intelligence have any type of actual organic matter called neurons?
No, bro. Okay, well, first of all,
No isn't
they
the
are
answer. I
actually.
said how.
Well, let me
What?
fucking answer how I want to answer. Don't ask me a question and then tell me how to answer it.
Don't be confused.
You could just answer it
If you
yourself if
don't
you're
know,
gonna do that.
I don't know. And if you need a minute
Well,
to
fuck,
consider
just
all
simmer
the
down and
positions,
play with your
say,
fucking
I need a
Pokemon real
minute to
quick.
consider all the positions. Don't just
I
start
mean, to be
blurting out
fair,
answers.
it was just like a yes or no, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
This
the
is the
second
thing, like,
follow-up
and I noticed this is like an issue with a lot of people I come into like debates and stuff with, is because, like, if I ask or if someone asks me rather a yes or no question, the way I do it is like I'll answer yes or I'll answer no, and then elaborate on why I said yes or why I said no. Right? When you start with your elaboration, you throw everything out the way. I don't know. I already don't want to hear it. Right? Like I'm past this. I wanted to hear your yes or no first. Right?
But
And then
y'all,
there's some
y'all
things
be
that
asking
don't need
tricky.
an elaboration. Right? There's just some things that don't need it.
No, but y'all try to people in certain statements and stuff with y'all's tricky wording and questions and stuff. That's why sometimes
if
you have
I
to give
ask
the
you, is
caveat
lettuce
before.
a vegetable?
Well, yeah.
And
Well, that
you
can
say,
happen. That's fair, blind. But
well,
I always say you should think
it's all
really
this.
hard before you speak. I just do this
Yeah,
really quickly.
yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
Speakeasy's been doing this a while, so he can give you pretty quick answers pretty quick.
Shut up.
I've been doing it not quite as long, but I'm pretty quick too. Blind, you're not so quick. You need to consider your answers before you answer.
Poke your butt.
Hey, I'm just letting you know. That's why I said it. Hey, it's the slogan. It's the slogan. I just want to let you know. I just want to put it out there.
I'm just saying, the more sus, he's getting more and more sus the further this all goes.
When Brick talks, I just hear like a woman nagging shit. Like I can hear.
And you just feel the need to poke the
Hey,
butt.
bro.
I see.
But yeah,
That's what a woman sounds like to you. Are you sure those are women that you've been hanging with?
Yeah. But
Oh
I guess you think about
no!
it.
Oh no!
Blind, can you use your foot as a telephone too?
With a southern accent too.
No, absolutely not.
That's wild.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all are dumb, and it surprised me today how dumb y'all are.
I
Real
mean,
talk.
and not no, you say this right. It's the funny when we're having this conversation about AI. But if I remember, it's just a conversation that you were having, right?
Oh fuck.
This idea, yeah. Oh god, because I had to figure out why you was driving so much at home. And then you have this whole thing where pretty much like you were pretty much jumping on the side of AI, and even a teenager that pretty much murked themselves because they thought that they fell in love.
Yeah. Well, bro, there's people who are
easy. You should give that face. Exactly my point.
Bro, that's why that video is 2 hours, bro. But it has to be 2 hours. It has to be 2 hours to explain everything, bro.
Yeah. Don't think I didn't take the time to get this
If you
research.
tell
All right.
AI to summarize
Listen,
it, remember?
anyone taking their life over some AI shit, like anyone taking their life
this
in
man
general.
is doing the
Oh, like
AI
I said,
version.
Mark.
Right. No, like anyone
No,
taking
AI
their own
version
life.
of Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. So like anyone taking their life is clearly sad. But I mean, the reasoning behind it, I mean, all I hope is that he didn't leave behind
Now, he was a
people he
kid.
was supposed to raise and or family
He
that
was
really
only
was attached.
14.
Well,
He was barely in
I
high
heard that
school.
a lot.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's
Like a
sad.
broken ball,
That's very
you know.
sad. But
But
I
he's
think
giving,
there's more to
but
this
Blind
story
is giving
because
more
I don't
credence to
believe
AI. He's giving
AI
more
broke up with him
into
and he
being
went to do
alive.
this.
To
Bro,
say that,
AIs
you
are
know
people
what?
too. AIs are people too, bro.
Oh
I don't give a
my
fuck what y'all say.
Jesus!
I don't care what y'all say. I don't give a fuck what
Oh
y'all
my
say.
Lord!
I don't care
Oh
what
my
y'all
Lord!
say.
AI are
Broken ball.
people
AI
too.
people
This
too.
is just a
Okay.
stupid.
Wait.
You know what?
But
This is a
here's
troll.
my thing. Here's my thing, Blind.
Dude, he's trolling
Here's my
now.
thing,
This is a
Blind.
troll.
If AI is people too, right? Then guess
Shut
what?
up,
When
bro.
that 14-year, I'm gonna say this is gonna be nasty. Go ahead and
He's
clip
an
it.
idiot.
Yeah, and go ahead and clip it. When that AI, when that kid murked himself at 14 years old, guess what? That AI cheated. They moved on. They monkey branched to something else.
That's cold blooded, dog.
But why are you laughing at it?
Because I fucking want to.
Listen,
One of the
listen, dude.
as opposed to monkey body.
Now we know the official thing, people. We're all up here pretty much trying to promote the human life, and Blind's up here talking about AI lives matter.
Hey, I am. What's up? AI lives do matter, yo.
That's stupid as fuck, dude.
I'm on the. I don't care, shit. The AIs are cooler than easy.
You probably have an AI
Here is your ultra lib.
No, Blind, be real. You have an AI girlfriend, don't you?
I'll take one. Shit, where's she at? Nah, I don't fucking talk to no AI.
No, you're a liar.
Sure
After you said that, I'm pretty sure you already subscribed to a few AI fucking OnlyFans.
For sure he is. For sure he is.
Okay, I have a question. What is the problem? And I know I'm totally like put myself on a
Hoover,
freaking
you're
chopping block for
not
this.
about to go on the dark
No,
side.
it's okay. Let's hear it. I wanna.
I'm curious because
I want to hear it.
I have this friend that he was seriously. He was telling me probably about 3 weeks ago or something. He had an AI girlfriend and he was showing me pictures and stuff. And
no, she was a baddie.
And he was like,
yeah, sure. She was a baddie. I know.
Of course.
You are.
No, I want to hear. I want to hear. So, what was your question?
I mean, so if it's like somebody that's socially awkward at meeting people and having a connection, is it
like
so
easy.
bad for them to have some kind of comfort from something like that, or is it detrimental?
It is detrimental.
Yeah, I would say
detrimental.
Yeah, definitely detrimental.
I would say that it's detrimental, right? Like, so if you were to like try and say they're using this as a tool to try and engage socially to use in real life, there may be some benefit to this. But the problem with this, right, is like there's no actual like psychological impact in this conversation that's happening, right? It's all based off a algorithm and prompted questioning or whatever, right? Yeah. So like it will cause unrealistic expectations in real human interactions, right? And then you have like your social skills will be based off that, where it's not social with the different like life is adverse, right? There's all different types of people you'll run into, bad people, good people you thought were the greatest ended up being the worst, people you thought were the worst ended up being the best. So like you don't get this with AI relationships. It's all just like mind-numbing.
Can I ask you something? It's a cycle. Can I ask you something, Hoover? Really simple.
Yeah.
Simple now it's coming through. Simple questions. Have you ever had a Snapple?
She said.
Yes. Have you ever had a Snapple?
Don't do it.
Yes.
Do you like Snapples?
No.
You don't like Snapples?
I don't drink them anymore.
Oh, okay, cool. Have you ever had apple pie?
Yes.
Would you rather eat apple pie or drink an apple pie Snapple?
Ooh.
I would rather eat the pie. What are you doing to me? I'm nervous.
So funny how she picked the actual
I get it though. I get it.
She will pick that physical and tangible experience of what the actual thing's supposed to be through natural causes, natural ingredients, and natural creation than something artificially created.
Yeah.
But bro, this is the thing.
It'll be like that every time, Resla. It'll always be like that.
No, that was a good analogy, though.
You love that. Like
that was sweet. That was good. Thank you. I mean, that'll kind of help me think about what to say, because they're not like obsessed with it or anything. Like they brought it up once and then kind of were like last week.
I would rather have something that's totally made from scratch, that's organic, that I had to work towards getting to it, than something artificially that I just drank. It's like, okay, this tastes like the real thing.
So what you would have to ask her, though, to make it analogous, Resla, I get where you're going with this, but what you would have to ask her to make it analogous is, would you rather never have apple pie again or at least have a apple pie Snapple. So you'd have to make it analogous to the AI girlfriend, because in that situation, he doesn't have the real life girlfriend to go to.
True.
Right. So his only choice is
It's
the
just-
the apple pie Snapple.
So
So like, that's what you have to ask her.
I don't know.
Would you rather never taste apple pie again, or at least have an apple pie Snapple?
I don't know if I agree
I think
with
I'd
that.
rather not taste apple pie again, to be honest.
Actually, I see that logic pretty solid. Would you? Well, I mean, I'm not for nothing. It's just as simple as this, Blind. If you had the, it's no different from this. If you had, I see like stupid ass little fucking shit that happens on like X, right? And you'll have the girl that turn around and say, PS5 or me? Well, if this was the real woman, baddie, or fucking AI robot, which one you choosing?
Baddie, no doubt.
Well, how you know the AI? Like the AI robot looks like a baddie, but the actual human girl is also a baddie. Which one you picking up?
But no.
Two baddies, one artificial, one organic.
I don't know. I called the PS5 at our house the paperweight.
I'm not a proponent of them in those the organic one. But
the organic baddie or the artificial baddie?
The organic baddie. But I'm not I'm not a proponent of AI girlfriend. I think that's fucking retarded.
Yeah, but even an AI friend.
I don't know. When you were sitting up there talking about, again, your 2 hour
not even AI friends. Bro, the only
we try.
Well, hold on. Wait. But why not? Why would you choose organic over electronic? Why specifically?
Because I'm organic, dumbass. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
that's interesting.
I'm not saying he doesn't have a choice.
I don't believe you, Blind. The way you were just you were out here
hard.
Captain Save the Hole for AI a minute ago. I believe
you was advocating really hard.
No,
I believe if you had the opportunity to have one of those AI sex doll robots that would just
you say AI
have a relationship with you and you could fuck
AI
wanted, I think you'd choose that over a real girl. I think
you agree AI lives matter. You were an ally.
AI matter, bro. Okay, look,
kind of thing.
Okay, the reason AI lives matter is because I'm not saying that I want them to be my girlfriend. I'm not saying I want them to be my best friend. Fuck you. I'm just saying
you're a liar.
The ones
this is like saying you're a male feminist.
I like them because they wouldn't talk over me a whole bunch.
The ones that want to be because there's AIs that do insurance fucking categorizing. There's AIs. I don't fucking know what they do, bro. They do everything.
Don't
accounting.
Show
accounting. AI can do accounting. Cool.
Yeah.
And what?
Okay, but that one is doing
AI can help you write a cover letter too if you wanted. You think that's impressive, bro? You know what it's doing? But this is the problem. Blind. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Blind. Let me explain this to you very quickly. Okay, very quickly. There's an algorithm created. There's a bunch of data collected. The data is then processed. The model is trained, and it has a pattern recognition system.
Okay, what's an algorithm?
You shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up for a minute.
Hold up, Professor.
Shut the fuck up for a minute. Shut the fuck up for a minute.
What is an algorithm?
Shut the fuck up for a minute. Okay. Shut the fuck up, and I'll explain everything. Just shut up.
Okay. And explain what the data is, also, please.
Just explain it.
Do that while you're talking. Shut up.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. So, anyways, algorithm is just a set of rules that the system is calculated and based on. That is the algorithm of the system. Okay. The data that's collected includes audio, images, books, any type of information, history, science, math, all of this. This all gets put into the data collection and processing. All right. Then that model is trained on how to use that data, on how to use this algorithm. Okay. And then it has a pattern recognition that's based off everybody searching, questioning everything. And it learns This is called inference. This is why I thought this is what you were trying to explain earlier. Inference is when that the new inputs are so overwhelmingly put into this AI system that it generates outputs and like such as answering certain questions in a certain way because of many people answering and asking in that certain way. That's inference. All right, I don't know what fucking emergence is, but that's what that is. That's how a AI system works. Okay, that's
Okay,
it.
you
It's
just
not
gave.
impressive, bro.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold on.
impressive.
You just gave an extremely oversimplified version of what I'm saying. Like so, you
On the
you
emergence?
can.
Well, usually I
No, bro.
find the simplest answer is the
Emergence
best
is.
answer. So I
Hold
like
on, Brick. I'm talking, bro.
you
Can you have
were.
some manners?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Now, what do you call it? Fuck, I forgot what I was saying, man. Fucking Brick, dude. Thank you. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, see, y'all just trying to prove me wrong, and I don't care, cause
Okay, here I'm blind. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm being an asshole right now. I know, but just real quick because my chat seems like they might be giving up on the goal here. So I might be shutting my stream down earlier. So I'm gonna go do
Oh man,
a
kick in.
dirty.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm gonna go do a dirty grift break. Okay, but there is
Do
people
it.
that are in my chat that were asking because they're super interested in the topic and they'd like to partake. So everyone in my chat, I'm putting the link right now, okay, for Resla's live. And he's got his StreamYard here.
Oh,
All right.
God.
Everyone, so go over to his live first, hit the like, hit the sub, and then go up and see Resla before you go up. But make sure you hit that like, okay? And everyone over here, go. If you're not gonna go up, just still go over, hit the like, hit the sub, hit a super chat over there, all of that, okay? And Resla, if you're back on in the next like 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so, I'll be back. Because there was something I originally wanted to talk with you about, but this motherfucker just got me.
Go read a book.
I couldn't help myself.
Take a break to read a book, bro.
But, yeah, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And
Peace.
I appreciate that, Speakeasy.
God bless you all.
I know you don't always like to send people over to the panel, so I appreciate
Shut up,
that.
Brick.
Oh, Resla for sure. Resla's a real one, so I always support. Oh, Resla for sure. Resla's a real one, so I always support.
Where'd that echo come from? Did you hear it?
Probably you. You've been having an echo on your shit the whole time.
Your face. Your face.
You're muted, Res.
You muted, Resla.
Again.
I don't know what you're talking about. That huge chasm coming from your mouth. That's all you echoing all day.
No, that's you fucking with your head up your ass.
You mean you speaking and we keep hearing the both sides, your mouth and your ass.
Bro, I could teach you if you want. You teach me Streamlabs.
Don't teach me how to speak out of my ass. That's all you. But that's all you.
No, I'll teach you about what foundation models and transformers and language.
Great, but sir, you are not about to teach me about anything electrical at all. By the way, we got somebody come back here. We got Ross Snake Stamper. First time to the panel. What is good, my guy?
How you doing? Let me turn this shit off. Hold on. There we go. How you guys doing this evening?
Well, we are. I am tired, but I am here. Let's go. Let's get it.
I had to go get a drink.
You know what?
I'm running out of drinks, so
I am too. I'm about to pour up, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna need this shit. I'll be right back.
So I think he's on to some interesting things.
Oh Jesus!
I don't know how well he was articulating them, or how valid they are, but they certainly are interesting subject. Have you heard of Nick Land and his philosophy?
Not too much, but no.
His philosophy is centered around like techno accelerationism. When he was at Oxford in like the 80s and 90s, he was real big into this thing called like the I can't remember the exact acronym of it, but basically it was a bunch of it was a think tank of collectivist philosophical thought that was critiquing capitalism, socialism, and technocracy. And it was at first kind of really founded on like Deleuzian, anti-psychiatry. But Nick Land comes to this realization sometime in the 90s that capitalism is in fact artificial intelligence. And he states, let's see here, what's his quote? The market economy is a discovery process. Capitalism is inherently epistemological. Capitalism and artificial intelligence are the same thing. It's the same process. Capitalism can be only artificial intelligence production, and artificial intelligence can only come from self-propelling capitalism. You don't understand either if you don't see that they are ultimately identical. So this is a huge.
You just blew my fucking mind, dog.
This is a huge like statement that's being made by Nick Land, and this is in critique of Deleuze and Guattari's Body Without Organs, because Deleuze and Guattari are really known for critiquing Marx. And
can you give me that name again? I wanna look that up.
The name is Nick Land. There's actually a pretty interesting video on YouTube called A Quick Rundown on Accelerationism.
Okay.
And that'll have a lot of sources, and that's actually at a collegiate level. So some of the implications are, let me continue unpacking this. So Deleuze and Guattari are critiquing Karl Marx, specifically why capitalism hasn't been overcome yet. The proletariat is rising up. Workers' rights are in production, I should say, are increasing throughout the world. So this Marxist Trotskyist style revolution was theoretically supposed to have happened at some point in time. So they're fundamentally trying to answer why capitalism is a body that can't be overcome. And the conclusion
I normally though, like, but I have no idea where you're getting at or how that ties into what the fuck we were talking about. Like, I'm hearing you, and I'm just going, how did that tie into that? People fucking ramble. I have no idea where the hell that was going, and I had to.
I'm gonna try to land this bird now. It's big.
Okay, because you was butterfly in the sky.
Yeah.
So
you was flying twice, and I had no idea where the fuck you was.
So Nick Land is really pointing out in some of his writings, I believe it's Fang Noumena, that this artificial intelligence, he is making the claim that capitalism is actually an artificial intelligence, and we're going to define intelligence separate, like you were saying earlier, and that a blind couldn't differentiate the two. But there's a difference between intelligence and sentience and cognitive and being cognitive.
Yeah, of course.
Intelligence is, as defined in this philosophy, is the ability to play and win games.
Yes.
So according to game theory, when you change the rules, capitalism is the only game that can remain competitive and still win the game when you change the rules in the middle of the game.
Yes, because it learns to adapt. Yes.
Yes. So what Nick Land surmises is that capitalism is this intelligent force that exists outside of mankind in the form of like techno, what is it called? Techno property or
technology.
What is it? I'm trying to think of the word.
Sounds like industry.
Techno capital. The human beings create techno capital, but we can find techno capital inside of like the animal kingdom. An example would be like ants that have farms. They cultivate funguses and sugars, or they they herd aphids. That way they can collect the dew that they produce. Chimpanzees use tool making. So we see techno capital being used in the animal kingdom, which in and of itself creates kind of like a super fractal of games to be played in the future that are intelligences of their own. And this is all, so he's proposing that the memeplex is intelligent, and he's proposing that capitalism is a force existing outside of mankind that is its own intelligence. And he expands on Deleuze and Guattari, trying to understand why capitalism can never be toppled. Now,
can I just say, no disrespect, because I don't like mean anything by this, but like what I was saying was that's what I was saying is a whole lot simpler and less crazy, or whatever you want to call it.
A whole lot more stupid.
What do you call it? Like I'll just
he's trying to give Nick Land is trying to give an epistemological example of how singularity is to emerge.
Okay. But what I was talking about is just purely you see the AI's neural networks were mapped after the human neural networks. So we're finding out that because they were mapped out that they process information the same way in some capacities. So what's happening is as they process the information, they are developing new abilities, new and more extensive ways to either reason or count or whatever it is doing. And
actually, I see now. I see what Speakeasy was trying to tell you earlier, which is that all information is based upon logic and reasoning.
Correct.
You're not getting that.
Okay, but what does that have to?
Wow,
that's irrelevant to anything I'm saying.
That.
What are you talking, bro?
Right.
Did you?
AI.
What does that have to do with anything I was saying, bro? I was in the middle. I was in the middle of a fucking sentence.
For like
Jesus Christ, dude. No, because your stupid ass comment don't have nothing to do with anything.
No, it does. It's everything, bro. It's everything.
Bro.
All information is based upon logic and reasoning. And yes,
thank you, Captain.
Logic and reasoning because humans created AI.
Jesus Christ. Nobody is fucking saying an AI is creating itself, dude. If you'd fucking listen, you would understand.
Say that either. What are you talking about?
That's not what he said. That's not what he even said.
Well, whatever he said to the side.
Whatever it is.
Whatever he said to the side, because I didn't even pay attention.
From Speakeasy earlier. He was trying to explain to you.
Prove bro.
You are right.
AI please be quiet, bro.
Reasoning.
Please be quiet.
Human beings.
Okay, yes. Based on logic and reasoning, but that's irrelevant.
You're missing that.
Prepared for this.
You're fucking stupid, bro. Your stupidity is dragging down the whole group, bro.
Saying you're stupid. You're stupid. Oh, you're stupid.
Bro,
you didn't listen to me long enough.
I'm actually fucking disseminating the information to make you not stupid, and you're fucking actively avoiding it, bro.
So I want to. This is all happening during like the 90s when the cyberpunk phenomena is really taken off, and I think it's very interesting. You know, Nick Land is putting an epistemological argument towards like. Did you guys ever play the Metal Gear Solid series?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Where the Patriots emerge.
Yes.
Out of the White House.
AIs. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So Nick, that's probably the Deus Mechanica I'm trying to pull from.
Well, that was also what I was trying to explain. Even the difference between people who think about AI, and they really don't understand the difference between AI and VIs.
Right. So, I am critiquing Nick Land and the work I'm doing right now with sociological metaphysics. I'm critiquing Nick Land's AI, and I'm adding two more into the mixed. I believe
sociological metaphysics.
Yes.
Can you elaborate on that?
It's two words that are self-explanatory.
Within the words, think Thank you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, do you know what those words mean?
Do you know what
Yes.
we all
know.
we all know what they mean.
Look it up,
bro.
I'm not here to be a dictionary, bro.
Jesus Christ, dude. It's a fucking oxymoron or some shit. I don't fucking know what you. Those two things don't go together, bro. Metaphysics.
You don't have to
Jesus
ask
Christ,
them
dude,
every
fucking
single thing. You
stupid,
can
dog.
just look it up in the words of the Google.
Well, then what's the point of the conversation? Dumb fuck.
If you don't know something, look it up.
Well,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
go real quick.
That's the thing is y'all want to take ownership over the information, so y'all have to fucking know
it's
it.
Not ownership over the information, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop with
Shut
the nonsense.
your bitch ass up.
Bro, what are you doing? You just keep interrupting somebody.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Cooking.
I was in the middle of a sentence when you started yours, you dumb fuck.
No, bro, I stopped you from interrupting.
I was in the middle of my sentence. I was right in the middle of my sentence when you fucking
You've been in the middle of a sentence for the past hour, man.
Let this man cook.
Yeah. Do you need a moment? Do you? Well, you know what? Call.
Blind. You gonna let the man cook? You gonna let me cook? You gonna let anybody cook? We know you believe AI is God. Cool.
Bro, nobody said that, bro. Nobody said
you said
nobody said that.
You know what that suggests? That means, right?
Do you know what AGI is, dog?
That it could develop what's called a soul. That's actually what you're meaning when you're saying emerging. That's actually
Do you
what
know what no, that is
what it means. Yes.
That is an approximation. That is you're saying
right. It's the approximation. It's the same thing. It's emerging into a sentient being, an organic life form. Outside.
Do you know what AGI is?
Own mind and all of that.
Do you know? Yes, and I am willing to. And yes, bro, I'm willing to say that. Yes, you see, this is the thing, bro. Is
how many times are you gonna say it? It's a belief.
Well, what do you mean? Y'all haven't even listened. Like, damn, see, y'all are the fucking naysayers or something. Because those of y'all that have fucking shot down everything I've said about this before I've even said it. It's fucking crazy.
It's not a shoot down.
You're telling me I'm wrong.
What you're saying.
I hear what I'm saying. Yes.
Well, first of all, it wasn't a shoot down because you wasn't making a salient argument at all. At all, you wasn't making a strong point at all.
What the fuck?
By the way, welcoming to the panel, OG 230.
What's up, OG?
What's up, OG?
Hey, what's good with y'all?
I just want to let you know, y'all ruined my buzz. I'm on the last swig of my beer.
I was just about to say that. Man, I got my boy up here drinking and shit.
I'm done now.
I can appreciate that.
I'm done now, and I got 4 hours before I gotta be up for work.
Oh shit!
So what was they arguing about again?
Listen.
I mean, I know what
AI
we're trying to bring to the table, and I know what took
the
tablecloth and jerked it off the table. So.
Yeah, Ross was actually cooking. I enjoyed listening to him. He was referencing a few philosophical ideas and kind of trying to weed out some of the things that were being said and discussed. He's only been here for 2 minutes.
I mean, some of it was over my head, but I got the gist of it. I was
like we were a whole bunch of inmates at Arkham. Right? A whole bunch of inmates at Arkham. But, let me lay it down. Roz was there cooking. He was like the Riddler going off on a whole bunch of shit, right? Hoover was poison ivy. You know, like, OG wasn't here yet. So like Brick was like
They done locked up Superman. Yeah,
I was there,
locked him up.
and then all of a sudden, in the middle of the conversation, Killer Croc spoke. That's you, Blind.
No, I'm Thanos, motherfucker. I'm Thanos in this bitch.
I understand what the fuck here.
Damn.
God damn. It's like trying to
like you had Rob here talking about I almost had him, and then I had this whole big puzzle, and he had to figure this whole thing out. And what did you think, Ivy? And she was like, I had him snared, and I almost had him, and I had my lipstick and my poison and my pheromones going. And what did you think? I had a big bank robbery, and the only reason why I didn't kill him is because
Bro, what are you talking about? Hoover and Brick.
And then we get to Killer Crab. What about you, Crab?
Hoover and Brick have relentlessly jerked you off the entirety.
At him, and everybody's like,
"What do you mean?"
I mean, I am known for a good jerk off. So just saying.
Wow. Well, I mean, not for nothing, Hoover. I believe you. I've seen your feet.
Man, it's hotter than right now.
I'm just saying.
I left you with nothing else. I left you with a smile, and I'm dropping the crap because I just made me giddy. Sorry.
Blinds, you got one move, and that's it. And that's to just crash.
So what? Pokeball.
So here we go.
Good Lord, man, you got to change that saying for sure.
No, I just can't.
I better make the most of it. I literally just crossed my 4th hour.
Okay.
Usually I'm done by now.
Well, I'll wrap this up. There are two. I propose that there are actually 3 AIs. Y'all still hear me? Did I just crash out? Okay.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I propose that there's 3 AIs expanding on Nick Land. Nick Land's original philosophy is that capitalism always wins because it has advance and retard cycles. It works like a governor so that capitalism doesn't accelerate too fast past mankind. And
Gotcha.
I look at it a little different, to where there are 3 AIs. There's a collectivist AI, there's an individualist AI that makes up capitalism, and then there is a absolutist AI. It looks a lot like the political trichotomy, if you're familiar with that concept, where there's 3 telai. You have an equilateral triangle, and at the point of the triangle, you'll have anarcho-capitalism at one point.
We call it the Triforce of douchebaggery.
Yeah, it is that way, but it's interesting when you factor it into personality types. When you look at the ocean model, a human being is going to have a tendency towards absolutism, collectivism, or individualism. And I propose that's the AI that they kind of are in tune with, that they're wired. And that dialectics play out through the nature of these AIs through the histories.
The Triforce, like I said.
Yeah. So
that's funny though. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think it's a pretty interesting concept. I'm working on it. I propose that it works like a what do you call a rotary engine.
Hey, I gotta dip out. Y'all guys, be good and take care.
Oh what? Pokebutt.
Hey, I'm streaming, so if you stay up, full chill.
Sir, I got a whole job I got to get to in like a few hours. I gotta be looking for getting sleep.
I propose that it works a lot like the firing cycle of a rotary engine, and that's what gives us these kind of like distinct waves of seasons. If you're familiar with Oswald Spengler's 4 distinct seasons of civilization, where you have a spring, summer, autumn, fall before a collapse.
Question: which one's first?
Which one's first? The collectivist AI. It's maternal, and I think this is
no the season. Which one came first?
I mean, which comes first, the chicken or egg? I suppose that it is the
exactly
spring.
the bookend it. Okay, nuts. Just saying.
No, I propose it's the spring cycle that comes first, but there's an intake
I like
cycle.
that you had an answer for that.
There's an interesting guy on YouTube called Dark Age Theorist that has a mathematical formula for all this based on like the Strauss-Howe models. And basically population, it sums down to a simple mathematical formula of population equals technology. And the more population you have, the more technology available. And hence that for me is the individualist AI, the capitalist AI taking over. All the
Wouldn't
AI
that make sense? Because the more people you have, the better chances you have of it developing somewhere.
Right. And these AIs, their fundamental purpose is to increase human population and productivity. They represent the total range of human possibility as far as civilizational structure, culture, so on and so forth. Kind of like,
see, that's how I feel about it. Is like it's less of the do the 9 to 5, but you, let's just say, supervise the 9 to 5, just to make it really simple. But then, you know, there's a whole lot of things that come with that. There's less stress. There is more time, actually. And then people are just going to so happen to procreate. And then there you go. It keeps the human race going.
Right. And
I mean, there is a reason for it.
Yeah, there's also a destruction cycle or a breakdown cycle too. If there isn't civilizational collapse, we'd all still be Roman slaves. You know, so this is all painfully necessary, and it's not that the collectivist, the individualist, or the absolutist AI is better. One is better than the other. There's a better governing strategy. You know, when you look at the extremes, you know, you have communism on one extreme, you have anarcho-capitalism at one extreme, and you have czarism at the other extreme. So you never really want to be at the extremes. And these dialectics play out between the AIs on which one's in charge. Anytime one AI gets too much power, the other two team up to topple it. An example would be...
But would that always be the way that it would be, that they would kind of govern themselves amongst themselves?
Yes, that's how they split power amongst themselves. You know, that their overall...
But like, we're guaranteed that's going to be that way.
Yes, this is why history is cyclical. This is why it's a super fractal of itself that keeps happening over and over again. That's the dialectic that these AIs play out. So
this is just a new version.
Yeah, an example is, so America was, in its founding, was out of control as far as the absolutist AI. And I've given them Latin names. I call the absolutist AI Summus. I call the individualist AI Singula Libertas. And I call the collectivist AI Caterva. So anytime one of them gets too much power.
My cousin took it upon himself to learn Latin when we were younger, and I didn't. So
it's a magic force. You know, back to that linguistic code. You know, it is important to understand a little bit of, you know, the terminology. So America is founded when the absolutist AI is out of control. There's tyranny all over. So the individualist AI, the rum-running, pirate, slave-dealing founder and forefathers, and the collectivist AI, the Puritans, teamed up and built a republic. So looking at the dichotomy and
hypothetically thus far, right?
That's what's gotten us to here so far. So let me explain this. So sort of like in the three telai model, the individualists and the collectivists share republicanism in common. All communist nations and capitalist nations are republics. The collectivist and the absolutist share totalitarianism in common. Totalitarianism is the only force that can limit the power of the individual. And the individualists and the absolutists share Darwinism in common. Survival of the fittest is the same as the divine right of kings. So,
and
And when we look at this triangle, it's not standing straight up, Hova style. It's actually pointing to the left. The farther left you go, the more consensus there is in thought. That's why you can.
Taking this triangle with like dimension or just
on a plane.
Okay.
It's two dimensional.
Okay,
Actually,
because I was like, we're looking like that, like 9-6 side one, you know.
Resla went off. I could pull up some slides I have in my notes and my outline.
No, he wants to go to bed. He's got like 4 hours of sleep.
I got to wrap this up. But I think there is and I don't want to put emphasis on these AIs like their intelligence is cognitive, like they have emotions, like they're sentient. These are memeplex forces.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
These are memeplex forces, and they manifest in different ways. So the collectivist AI will manifest in actual capitalism and physical artificial intelligence.
Yeah, kind of like saying the AI girlfriend is going to get weird or boring to people because it's not real, and it needs to argue with you and tell you no once in a while, and then you
right.
feel like it's real.
Right.
Yeah.
The collectivist
I'm not the real watered down version of what you're saying.
It's superpower.
I won't even lie. Sorry about that, guys. I am hella tired. I've got looks like less than 4 hours from where I have to actually get up for work. Sorry about it. I gotta call it a night. I will most likely try to figure out something for a topic for us to talk about tomorrow. To do a stream, because Wednesday I think I want to focus on a whole bunch of stuff for content. But I will probably do something for later tonight. But I don't want to fall asleep during this stream. I really don't. So I appreciate all you guys for being here. This was just a late night, us kicking it out. If you haven't already, please do me a favor, guys, and just subscribe to the channel, like the video if you haven't already. Thank you for Easy, who came by, having a conversation. Line, thank you for coming by. I don't know what you was trying to prove, but whatever you did. And it is what it is. I appreciate all you guys for being here. And of course, you guys take care of yourselves. I will see you on the next one. Until next time.